Oh my god. I cannot escape these in-jokes, can I? Good evening, Pulsar. How you doing, man? You'll have to forgive me. I just ate a giant bowl of, like, ramen with, like, chicken and vegetables and stuff. So, I have a very full belly, but I've legit had to get some streaming done because I want to touch the MSQ again. And I've been, like, procrastinating quite a bit. You think I joke? Dead serious. He's dead serious, guys. Don't even question it. Or you'll wake up dead. And all your nudes are being hacked. Okay, MSQ time. I should probably put my glasses on actually as well. This is like continuing the very... lazy is the wrong word. Low effort vibe stream, where we're just gonna go through it. I'm just gonna enjoy the story. I did say that I would stream the MSQ at least, like, I felt like I should probably... stream the story up to a certain point before I can get away with playing some of it solo offline. But seeing as I told like a few people that I would be streaming it, I feel like I can't just do like Charlian and then be like, well, I'm playing it on my own now. I've got to at least see the lead up to the first duty. His stomach behaving once more, a Thancred is ready to get to work. Right, let's split up and make inquiries into town. Harpy, the pier is yours. Once we've learned what we can, we regroup by the Aetheryte. Off-putting though the mere sight of it may be. Let me get my stream up just so that I can make sure everything works properly. Scruff of the Neck is streaming, and they're like a Liverpool-based... I think they're Liverpool-based, like, music thingy.
It's been ages.
Manchester.
I'm glad you rate it.
Yeah, so explain the intro to people that haven't heard the industry album.
Never mind, they're just doing interviews. Scruff of the Neck is streaming, and they're like... Okay. Alright. Make sure that I turn the volume of the game up. Okay. Now I gotta talk to some people. I didn't realize... I should have known that it would have been a lot of menial tasks to begin with. But I still refuse to blast through it. Also, I have a reason to have my Chocobo with me. Whomst I've upgraded with some... glamour. Well, not glamour, it's just straight up gear, isn't it? Chocobo barding. Let's see. Can I not see any of the boys? Or will they disappear? They've disappeared. Crate of fruit. The crate is laden with fruits, but they are on the verge of spoiling, as if they've been left here for too long. Do you know, I don't like the... Where am I right now? What is this place called? Yedlinad. I don't like that it's just straight up... Endwalker music? I mean, I suppose the Crystarium was, but this is not the Crystarium. At least Lakeland had, like, its own... music? I recognize this gear set. Tales of Loss and Fire and Fate. I expected it to be original, which is kind of a bummer. Or maybe it's the nighttime theme, because it is... Oh no, it's the daytime theme. What the fuck? Let's check out on the pier. Can I go there? I can't go there? I honestly thought I do love... No, see, I usually appreciate it, but for a new area like this, I want them... I was expecting something cool and bombastic, like... Dunno, something with a sitar. You know, something to make me feel like I'm in the area, rather than just its Endwalker theme reused. It makes sense, like in Shadowbringers, when you're in the Crystarium. But, for a new area, nah, not so much. Gazing out from the pier, you spy boats moored off nearby isles, with the silhouettes of larger seafaring vessels further away. Compared to other ports you have visited in the past, these appear to be very... There appears to be very little activity. There's more music, I believe? Okay. Yeah, maybe it's just that this is the music they chose to have for this town, and it gets better when I leave. Well, let's speak to this fella. You alright, fella? Well now, if it isn't a traveller. You're a rare sight in these unsettled times. People have been giving us a wide berth since that accursed tower suddenly appeared on Narunna. If it just stood there and loomed ominously, perhaps things would be different after a fashion. But no, it had spawned fell fiends as well. We still have our lives thanks to the Radiant Host, but business is as good as dead. What'll become of us? Only the gods know. I like the boats. The boats are fancy as hell. If they ever had sailing in this game, which of course would be completely fucking useless because we have flying, it'd be nice to have a little boat. Fancy little boat. Excuse me. What am I doing? Oh, recording my sales. Still do it out of daily habit. Still do it daily out of habit, though I don't know why I bother. Hardly sell anything these days. Business has never been this terrible, but I suppose things could have been even worse. I could have a consortium to keep afloat, like Kalzaul. Christ. This is gonna be like the Azim Steppe, where everything is like pronounced like regular words, but spelled really crazy. I don't envy his position. Better to be alone with my little operation, I've come to realize. You're a traveller by the looks of you. If you've a moment, perhaps you could pay Kalzal a visit. It must be Kalzal. He'd be glad for tidings from abroad. Like as not, you'll find him at the Still Wind Sails, the Harbour Guild building across the water from here. Splish. Is it just really quiet, or is it just me? It just is quiet, I think. My controller's connection keeps skipping out. So if you see me stop moving halfway through, it's not because I've just trying to take in the sights. It just doesn't receive input for a while, and I think it's it's definitely a Final Fantasy issue. Carl's Owl. The Dalmaskins aren't coming. But we already have everything they ordered. What are we supposed to do with it? I don't know, but yelling at me isn't going to help. All I know is that their plans have changed, and that's that. Look, you must have known this might happen. The Empire's at war with itself, and provinces are in chaos. And then there's that tower sitting on our doorstep, spitting out monstrosities. The city has its defences, but we've been afforded no protection out here. We can't blame foreigners for not wanting to take the risk. Ugh, but this will be an enormous loss. Alright. Forget about the Dalmaskins. Surely some ships are still coming. We have fresh produce, handicrafts, medicines, all the perennial Hainish favourites. Our consortium works closely with merchants and artisans to support only the finest wares. To supply only the finest wares. Quality is guaranteed. I know all these things, Karzal, I do. Which is why I regret to say I have nothing for you. All voyages have been cancelled or indefinitely postponed.
What are you buying, stranger? I'll buy it for a high price.
And you are... Wait, you're a foreigner, are you not? A merchant? Please tell me you're a merchant. I'm a adventurer. I see. That's a shame. I'm sorry, but we're discussing important matters. If you need something, please talk to one of the others outside. Excuse me. My name is Matsia. I'm here to see Karl Zal. Oh, it seems he's busy. I'll come back later then. He seems like a nice elephant man. They have ape proportions. They have like gorilla proportions. Giant fucking arms, tiny little legs. Yeah, they do. They're straight up gorilla proportioned. Yep, I like it. I didn't think it would rain here, but it is supposed to be like a tropical kind of area, I feel. Matsia. Yes? Can I help you? Ah, I remember seeing you back in the guild. I wanted to speak with Karl Zal too. You wanted to speak to Karl Zal too, didn't you? Hey, Mango. I'm Matsia, a fisherman of Akyali, a nearby village. I sell my catch to Karl Zal, who offers it to foreign merchants, but he hasn't bought anything yet for a while now. When I heard that the consortium had been struggling, I became worried and decided to come and see him. Just as soon as he's free anyway. He's a hard-working man and I dare not disturb him. Hey, Kaza. Enjoy the lurk, man. Hopefully my slow-paced fucking progression through the MSQ can provide you some enjoyable background noise. If I may ask, what is it that you do? An adventurer, you say? And you travel the world helping people? Then that must mean that you're great at dealing with strangers. Please, won't you teach me how to be like you? You see, I've brought some fresh fish with me. The portion I couldn't preserve, and I want to sell them. The problem is I'm terrible with people. I've only ever dealt with Karl Zal, and I can't talk to customers without getting my trunk in a twist. So please, as silly as it might sound, will you not peddle the fish in my stead and show me how it's done? It's a bit menial. If you're willing, please let me know and we can begin at once. I will enjoy it. I finished MSQ this morning, nice. So I just want to watch and give no thoughts. I appreciate that. The events to follow cannot be skipped. You may wish to cancel any impending duty. Okay. We're just going to take a brief moment to admire my chocobo. Because I still have yet to take the 10 minutes to turn them back to Cactar Green. So we will enjoy his majesty. The chest is Lakshmi, bosom lady. The top is Titania, the bottom is Ixion, which I just... glowy legs is why. Okay. Why is it that Discord no longer says that I'm streaming when I'm streaming? I think I know why. Give me a second, guys. I think I need to reconnect my connection with Discord and... You haven't done those runs. Oh, they're gonna be easy now, dude. Easy shit. You could do Lakshmi with probably 3 people that know what they're doing. If you want some security, I would take 4 people. Obviously unsynced. Where is connections? Authorized apps. No, connections. It's right there. It says connections. Am I stupid? I apparently don't have that. Fading light. My account. User profile. Privacy. Authorized apps. There we go. Well, perhaps not then. Let me reconnect to my Twitch. You need to be on the endgame grind this expansion? Why is that? Is it because you've missed out before and you want to like make sure that you're like properly doing it, or? You know, let me just quit Discord. I realize this is just waylaying the stream even more. No. Wait, why? Did they just get... I wouldn't be surprised if they made it a Nitro feature, but they definitely didn't, so... Haven't really focused on extreme and savage content since I started playing this game in March. Only ran the easy synced X's. That's sad, man. I love doing the synced stuff. Like it's a challenge, you know? Activity status, maybe that's it. Oh, do you know what? I think I give up. Fuck it. Whatever. Which basically means I don't need to have my Discord online. The only reason I usually have my Discord on is to show the like, hey, I'm streaming, so like, oh fuck it, who cares, man? Whatever. This is why I don't add everybody. I'm just like, what the fuck? Who fucking cares? What's the point? We all do it then. Show me how to deal with customers. Oh, I'm in your debt. Right. Please try peddling my fish to, shall we say, 3 people here in Yedlimad. Do you want to be a streamer or not? Yeah. Look, we're about to get... No, we're not going to get super, like... We're not about to open the therapist's door. I will observe you and learn. Observe. Matsuya is now accompanying you. Keep him close at your side. Oh, fuck, yeah, they're going to reuse this. Yeah, of course, they programmed this mechanic. They're going to make the fucking most use out of it. To be fair, King has, he's been a thorn in my side, but the kind of thorn that carries antidote. So, like, it's there, like, being like, oi, do the thing. I'm like, oh, I don't want to do the thing, but it's, like, the good thing. Oh, oh wait, of course they swim. Elephant swim? Whoa, that's crazy. They legit animated a fucking swimming animation for this dude. He's got his little nose above the water as well. The antidote thorn, exactly. I know where that's from. I know where the headpiece is from. Like, I have the headpiece, but I can't remember. Which expansion is it? Is it Stormblood or is it... So this is why you come to the streams, my man. I'll find a way to, like, do something stupid and be like, oh, I never seen that before. That's cool. And now you all wish you'd done it, right? No, you don't. It's not the burn. It's this! Drowned City of Scala. Yeah. Yeah, it is Stormblood, I remember now. Because I had that headpiece for like a few days before I scrapped it. I knew it. But I don't think it's dyeable, so... Merunna. I'm gonna fuck this up. I'm not a good salesman. Papaya, papaya, papaya. Papaya, papaya, papaya. Papaya, 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 pa. Fresh fish, I got fish, fresh fish, straight from the sea, buzzing to your mouth. You fucked all three of these up? Greetings, friend. How fare you of late? Greetings to you too. I suppose I'm well enough given the circumstances. Things have settled down somewhat, but it was utter chaos when that tower first appeared. Everyone grabbing whatever they could, trampling over each other to get to the city. Many remain there for now, but I could not stay away. I could not stay away, had to come back, continue with my life such as it is. Whether or not it was the right choice, only time will tell. There's no place like home, but don't do anything too dangerous, eh? Oh, trust me, I don't. I make sure to keep well clear of the tower, and when more monsters emerge from it, I heed the Radiant Host's instructions. I hope they deal with it soon, so that we can get back to our normal lives. To the days when you could earn as much as you gave and tuck into a meal satisfied that you did good work. Ooh, speaking of meals, why not have some fresh fish today? Fresh fish, you say? Oh, you're a fishmonger. When you bait me like that, how could I not bite? Very well, give me some of your fish. You see, Matsuya, it's about rapport. It's about being a lying little shit. Thank you for your custom. The catch of the day is Shallow's cod, delectably stewed in coconut milk or baked with a sprinkle of salt. Boom. That's the first one down, boys. Let's go 3 in a row. If I can finish all 3, it's gonna be an absolute fucking legendary achievement. I'm kind of glad that, it's both a pro and con, but Guild Wars 2 had story achievements that, when you were playing the story missions, you could do additional things or do things correctly or quick or something like that, and you would... The fuck? Where did he go? Oh, I went too far, that's why. That you could, like, successfully convince the bandit group to do something or other, or finish this in X number of time, and it was always cool to achieve it, but it also frustrated me because I'm very much, like, perfectionist sometimes when it comes to missions, so I'd like be like, fuck, I need to do it again, fuck! So it's cool that you can still progress without it, but it would be kind of nice if you, like if you did good, you got something. Speech is not 100 yet, it's leveled up. We'll see. This is like the gauge. We got the first one, that's cool. Sounds like me when I played Assassin's Creed Brother. Oh Christ, this is why I stopped playing Assassin's Creed. A hawker, are ya? Do you sell fruit by chance? If so, I want to buy some amra. Let's say a dozen. They don't need to be export quality. Wait, did she say how many she wanted? A dozen. What do you need so many amra for? Why, for eating, of course. It may seem like a lot, but of late I go through that much in no time at all. Ooh. I'm a stock taker by trade, but with no vessels coming in these days, the wares are beginning to pile up. By the same token, nothing is coming in from overseas. Sounds like she needs some preserved fish to snack on throughout the day is what it sounds like, boys. But not a day goes by that someone doesn't come asking me when the next shipment is arriving for this and that and this and... Oh... All of it wears me down. I find myself feeling constantly hungry. I know how you feel. Thank you. A pity you don't sell fruit, but I enjoyed our little chat. It took my mind off the trouble. Wait, hold on. Queue times be fucking damned. Oh no! Donkey! Hold on, fucking... Can I say that word on... I don't think I can say that word on Twitch, can I? Do you know what? I can make it up to you. Here we go.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 of you. Fuck off out of here. Get out! Out! And one more thing. Get out!
Hey, what was
romantic dinner. More like a fucked up dinner. All 3 of you are pathetic. You don't care.
I care,
You're
Chef.
way behind and you haven't got a fucking clue. Can we work together as a team?
Yes, Chef.
I guess I froze. I mean,
You froze.
what else do you want me to say?
You haven't even fucking defrosted.
Dude, that's...
You think it's funny?
What are you?
All those fucking customers? Do me a favour.
Yeah.
Fuck up upstairs. Raw steak! And he goes like this, as he's performing for the Oscars. If your fucking cooking was as good as your acting, you'd be talented, you dick.
I tried to clear my head by sticking my head in the refrigerator.
Look, here's the
But I
problem,
couldn't.
chat.
Rush! Move!
The conversations don't end when I give somebody a compliment or I try to what's the word? It's such a foreign concept to me. I can't even remember what that word's called. Empathize with somebody. There we go. That's the word. It's such a foreign concept. So just because I've empathized with somebody doesn't mean that our conversation is over. How dare she do that? I won't be failing that again. Wait, why am I trying to fucking tune my guitar with a capo on? These damn fish were tough. I don't think that that's fair. I don't think you're gonna be able to hear that, are you? Oh shit, definitely don't want to be turning that up like crazy. Let me try this real quick. Yeah, that's muted. That's very quiet. Gonna bounce, got to work in the morning? Oh, damn, man. That really was a terrible streamer. Well, good night, Carter. That means you probably gotta get up super fucking early, man. Take it, bruh. That was really fucking stupid. fuck, now I can't remember how it goes. I'm an absolute fucking moron, dude. Why did I do that? Hey, Luna. If you're wondering why the fuck there's a stream open and I'm sitting in queue, it's because for about 15 minutes I was actually playing the game before I didn't put. Why did I do that? Why did I fucking idiot. Why did I do that? The thing is, I don't even gain anything from an idiot sandwich chef. Bruh, Lucky, the problem is, mate, I was already in the game. I was selling fish. I was selling fish, but I didn't sell fish perfectly. So I rage quit, I rage logged out. I was like, fuck it, I don't care waiting about the queue, and I was like 600 in queue, which isn't terrible, but that's like 5 minutes of waiting. Bare minimum, if not 10. So this is how I'm. This is my flagellation, my self-flagellation.
Serve it, please. Absolute.
How are we doing, Lucky?
All of you, come here. In my fucking time. What's wrong with that?
Bruh, I just.
There's no pasta. It looks like baby food out of a fucking tin. It's disgusting.
Right, chef.
From a soupy risotto to fucking spaghetti drowned in sauce.
Right now, appetizers is sinking the whole ship.
How are we doing tonight, guys?
Fuck off upstairs.
How are we
I can't bear to look at you. Touch that.
Shit.
Yeah, shit.
Violin,
Fucking right,
probably
shit.
doing better than I am.
Did it hurt?
Luna, where'd you get
Fucking sue
to?
me. Hey.
Where did you get to in your game? I assume you're still going through Shadowbringers, right?
Stone
If you're playing Endwalker, don't fucking tell me a thing.
Stone cold. Longest thing.
Yeah, chef.
Oh my god.
Wait, why is the
Too much, chef.
best insults? Not Hell's Kitchen. I just want him like the Hotel Hell. No, not Hotel Hell. What is it? What he's like? He's like directly just. Oh. Oh, I hate this dude. This guy's such a fucking prick. Absolute cunt of a human being. I don't even remember his name, but it's like MasterChef America or some shit. Chef America. Guy's an absolute piece of shit. Like, what's his face? Ramsey would be mad because you're fucking up cooking, which to him is like, you know, anyone can cook, but not anyone can cook well. And then there's this wank stain on humanity who
Yes or no?
who is like this self-entitled, bold little prick.
This is like a buffet gone bad.
And he's just like constantly wanking himself over how like angry he can get.
Everyone's disorganised, and I need to get your chef jacket on with me now and jump in here. Yes. Let's go. Stop.
I honestly hate this man.
Try not to drip the sauce all over the plate. Yeah, can we have
what we're telling you about what we're producing because
it's water.
I gotta fix this. I gotta get
where is?
We have a hair.
Like he's trying to be like Gordon Ramsay, but you know there's like that little kid like on the estate or like in your neighborhood. Bunch of the kids would like play together, right? Everyone would sort of like I don't know, play all sorts of games and whatever. And there was this one kid who like would play with you guys, like he'd join the group every now and then, but if like somebody got hurt or something didn't go their way, then they'd like run off and cry to their parents, and then the parents would fucking come out and like have a go at the entire group. That's this kid's vibe right here. I mean kid, what the fuck am I talking about?
Breakfast plate?
Yeah, it's a mess.
But I'm going to taste it.
Really?
I'm supposed to eat this, yeah. It's food. It's food, guy. But you're there, you're a judge, you're supposed to taste the food.
Watching you cook this was just a letdown. We're gonna go from 11 down to 10.
Well, that's respectable. 11 to 10 is respectable.
Go.
You can't be at 11 all times, you're gonna bust your nut. Hey, Blue. I'm waiting in queue because I'm a fucking idiot. And now I'm taking my aggression out on this fella who I don't like. And I don't think anybody likes. Do you think it's just for the TV? I think it's not for the TV, if anything, it's for his ego. So.
Alright.
Oh, here we go.
It's a flatbread with duck and 3 cheeses of
That's a very shitty pizza. That's an LA pizza.
Fresh,
West Hollywood
onion
pizza.
powder, garlic powder.
It's a lot of flour.
Served on a bed of raw flour, right?
That was not my intention. My intention was to roll out my flatbread and get it into the oven.
Q-stream, boys. I'd eat the shit out of that. Really? The weird like white sauce looking pizza?
Yeah. I mean, here's the thing.
Or the bowl with the bacon on top, because the bowl with the bacon on top was like.
I'm struggling to identify.
There has to be some theatrical component to it. Yeah, probably, but it's also. I just think he gets to masturbate his own ego.
Dreadful.
How are you liking MSQ so far? I haven't really played MSQ. I got out of the city. Actually, I can say it. It's my stream. I got out of Charlian. That's about it. I'm selling fish now.
Eggplant is raw. And the lamb is dry. I don't think she should in the pan.
Not slacking. Well, actually, I was gonna say procrastinating is the same thing, isn't it?
These are raw whole garlic cloves in here.
Yo, that's for flavor. I can't believe this lady's. She's actually in tears over like forgetting to crush the garlic. It's nuts.
We're here to.
That's how like intensely emotional this thing is.
Raw flour or raw garlic. When you give us crap like that to eat, it gets to be almost
he's a pussy.
personally offensive. You understand
A
that?
little bitch can't eat his whole cloves of garlic.
Step up your cooking
Harpy,
game.
you slack-lacking boy. No! It's not true. It's not true. The fucking dramatic music as well. I don't think I'll ever recover from the fact I put a whole clove of uncooked garlic.
It's a sous vide Arctic char over green lentils. I wanted to sous vide my
This screams to me. This is Scandinavian cuisine. It's kinda natural looking, but overall depressed. Which is rather how I feel about how it must live in the Scandinavian countries. Like, kinda good, but overall depressing. Welcome to the stream, Jen. How are we doing? Not the whole fucking you donkey! Donkey!
Produce a...
You'd rather have the pizza thing, yeah?
The name of the show.
I'd rather eat a whole garlic, raw garlic. How much for how many indigo stars?
So it's not master orator or master.
Oh, here we go. I love this line. This guy's such a. Well, basically, while we're waiting in queue, I'm telling chat just how much I despise one person on TV.
Okay, Tali.
Yeah. People are like ready to
It's a sous vide
end
Arctic
their
char
Mondays
over green lentils.
already.
I wanted to sous vide my fish today so I can kind of produce a.
I so dumb. Just
The name of the show is Master Chef.
oh, fuck
What do
this guy.
chefs do?
Chef's cook.
Right. So it's not master orator or master tell me about what my intention is about cooking. It's Master Chef.
This guy's such a
You
cunt.
think you
He's
can
just
impress
telling
us
him
with things
what
like
he.
sous vide, emulsify.
He's literally just describing what he's made for you. Like,
So at the end of the day, what you have here
did he shush him?
is
He did shush
basically
him.
destroyed
Like,
lentil.
the dude was like trying to explain it. He jumps in to say something. He shuts up, and then he doesn't say anything. So the guy continues, as you
I wanted
would.
to sous vide my fish today so I can kind of produce a.
See, he's about to say something. The dude isn't sure. So he's like, "What a I gotta be careful what I
The
say."
name of the show is Master Chef.
What a prick.
Exploded and
Chef, not my.
Oh, and then the classic line. See, this guy has to try really hard, but for
The point
Gordon,
of
it just
sous vide is to lock in those flavors.
comes naturally.
Yes, Chef.
And I watch you cook, and I just get so pissed off with you around. You're misinterpreting the competition. It's Master Chef, not Master Bait.
There we go, ladies and gentlemen. Pack it up. See, that's how you do it. That's how you do it. That's a master at work.
More potatoes, please.
More sweet potato. Where are the sweet potatoes?
Hey, Diamond, what's up, dude? It's always the bold guys. Well, there are some cool bold guys, are there not? Don't people love Dwayne "The Rock" Johnson? People fucking love that dude. They'd suck his dick for free if they could. The contrast between American and Australian MasterChef is night and day. Australian MasterChef is like the same fucking thing. Like, I don't know why. I don't know what like communal waters the producers are drinking, but in Australia it's like the same thing. It's like it's all dramatic fucking music, like it's life and fucking death. I miss the understated UK one.
Why are you taking it off the heat? I don't want her to burn it. Mate, you're not going to burn it.
I like it. I do like the fact though that even though this is probably, I'm gonna call him the Tony character, the bold like restaurateur, right? He's gonna be known now as the Tony character. This guy is just immediately more likable because he's not talking all like, oh, blah, 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 blah. He's just like, mate, you're not gonna fucking burn it, right? Just relax yourself.
Moving stuff around. Stop panicking. Calm down and get it together. Come on, Loki.
See, he's not like demeaning him. He's just like, yo, bro, relax, yeah? Relax it, guy. Just helping a friend on her stream.
Today's pressure test has been set.
I daren't ask what it is you're doing because it might be.
The first Australian.
Well, it might not be on
chef
Twitch, and then we
ever
don't know what kind of stream it is, you
to
know.
hold 3 Michelin stars.
Anyway, boring Australian MasterChef. It's all the same stuff where like people are crying over like, I got the temperature of my beef stew 5 degrees too cold. So instead of it being piping hot, it's just very hot. I've really let my family down. I can understand if you've like left your job and everything for it. That would be kind of bad. But it's a bit, I don't know. Maybe I'm an arsehole for making fun of it, but I just I don't know. What if there's like a MasterChef Japan? What if there's a MasterChef Japan? To be fair, that wouldn't be fair because everyone would just be pumping out fantastic dishes. No, there's a Japanese guy on MasterChef, but not Japanese MasterChef. So I share with you this meme. There you have it, chat. We're getting close now. I'm gonna sell this fish, I promise you. By the way, Jen, what food are you waiting on? And what game are you playing, Diamond? Look at me, I can host a stream. I know how to talk to people and intermingle between people's topics and whatever the fuck I'm doing. Natural at it. Some Korean food, delicious, dude. Hunt the Showdown. I hate that game now. When I went back to play it, I just got murked by people with endgame gear. Not fun at all. What kind of food do the Koreans eat? I've never tried kimchi. I've heard it's pretty good. Oh no, I just scrolled past a recommended video of Kay's cooking and I don't know if I can deal with that. To tell you what, I have some strange interests sometimes. And one of those is a man opening up old-ass MREs throughout history and eating them. Dude goes by Steve 1989 MRE Info. Oh, I see we have a fan already in chat. Okay, well, for those that you don't know, it's literally just like this dude, like, probably in the middle of America.
One day. Now weighing in at
dude has like, dude's passion is like historical MREs, and it's so interesting. So like, he's got himself this giant fucking like, what is it, like, 5-man, like, meals for 24 hours. Oh shit. And he'll go through it, and like, his catchphrase is like, okay, let's get this out onto a tray. Okay, nice. It's like, nice. I fucking love it. I keep wanting to like reference it, like if we're doing raid night, but if I say we're just like calling out, right, and I just go, nice, let's get this out onto a tray, it's gonna sound so fucking weird. Yeah, some of it's awful. Some of it's disgusting. I think that's supposed to be like beef. That's bread in a can. It's bread in a can. That is 50, 60 years old. No, 70 years old now, almost. Bread in a can. Look at that 50-year-old bread in a can.
60-year-old loaf of bread.
You haven't had an MRE in ages, but they generally aren't great, because the point is the calories that keep you going. I've never had an MRE. Should we do an MRE stream review? Does he eat it? Oh, dude, he eats it.
Look at that thing. Guess I can save the can.
Didn't it get pierced?
I mean, has this little hole there.
Oh no, that's where he like...
That's something right there.
There's like a key tab where you like twist this thin piece of metal around the can.
Interesting pairing. It's delicious.
Oh shit, I've watched this one before actually. It's just like a perfectly preserved can of peanut butter. This like 60-year-old can of peanut butter, look at that. You wouldn't know.
Alright,
if somebody just opened that up, you'd think that was brand new, that was fresh. Maybe the smell might be a bit weird.
It smells fine.
But that's crazy, like, kept well, right?
It's creamy. It's not even too dry. And it's perfectly edible.
And then there's canned bread, which is just like a sponge.
My life. The feeling of that, it felt like I was
straight
just ripping
that actually looks like the loofah I'm using. Like, I think it's supposed to be like an actual sponge loofah. I don't know.
To me by this point. That is
sweet old grandma bought it for me.
The feeling of that.
Yeah, like a proper ripping sound, like getting through paper, dude. It's crazy. And he'll always try the smokes if they're in good condition.
Slap it onto some.
As funny as this is like, to me, like on the level of train spotting, like that kind of like unique, like unique hobby that not everyone's into, but it's interesting to know that someone else is interested in it. He always tries the smokes, look, but you wouldn't fuck with him. Like, dude could lay you out.
I mean, the fruity challenge.
Get to the smokes, get to the camels.
Bites right in. Oh, that's delicious.
He's always like super positive about it. It's like actually like just a nice dude.
It's right off that chocolate.
Smoke him if you got him, dude. Here we go. Yeah, badass motherfucker, dude. Just pulling a ciggy out from the pack with his mouth.
And like aged figs.
Shit. So that's how you know he's badass. Look at him. He's got a slicked back like mullet going on, the full beard. Look at them fucking guns, dude. That's a healthy diet of MREs. If a dude is, yeah, he must have the guts, like just an iron fucking stomach. But yeah, I like that dude's channel. Like, we need more like nice people like that. There's a guy that goes camping with his dog that my girlfriend sent me before, who reminds us of a friend we have, Tyler, who should be playing this game eventually. We keep, like, he asked me about it. We used to play D&D with him. That's neither here nor there. Why did I even bring that up? Yeah, it's just this dude that goes camping with his dog, like in the snowy, like, parts of America. I don't know where in America it snows very deeply and heavily, but around those parts. Oh, you're back. Should we continue where we left off? Fuck. I'm probably the biggest moron on the stream tonight. I can't abandon? I logged out of the game to be stuck in a queue to not even be able to abandon the fucking mission. And I don't even have the fucking elephant with me. Oh, I'm so stupid. This is beyond ridiculous. Fuck. Can I talk to him in certain areas? Not a bad result so far. Let's see if we can finish on a high note. Yeah, let's finish on a high note then. Actually, I have to do my best. Maybe there's some way he can tell me about. Tell me about something here? Oh, look whomst it be! What's a Stinian doing?
Seeing as there's dried fish, I wonder if there might be dried squid as well.
Is that your delicacy, is it? Your personal fave? Can I go inside the building? Oh. So if Stinian is there, then where on earth are the other boys? Oh, Orion's just chilling outside. Wait, are you not supposed to be gathering information? Why are you just standing there?
'Tis a storehouse like any other at first glance, yet in contrast to its scale, there is a distinct lack of activity.
Mm-hmm. So, where is other boy? Where's Thancred? Welcome back, Jen. I'm dumb. Hopefully you'll enjoy your food. You there, empty your satchel right now. What the fuck is going on here? Okay, apparently it's not my business. So I can't abandon the quest and I can't redo the sale. I'm fucked. He's getting mugged, yet I'm not allowed to help. That's a bit weird. Folk here are rather business-minded, for want of a better word, but at least they are welcoming of foreigners. In ordinary times, this harbour must have been overflowing with visitors all from all over the world. Well, that makes it perfect in-game reason as to why they don't need to populate the area with a lot of NPCs that would bog down servers. There's a few NPCs in Limsa getting robbed too? I've never seen that before. Really? Why can't we do anything about it? Or at least, like, walk into them, put the fear of Heidelin into them. Papaya. Papaya, papaya. What is it? If you don't mind, I'm rather busy. Oh, God's my stomach. Oh. Ether sickness? No, nothing so unusual. In my hurry to get back to work, I ate a little too quickly. You should take it easy, eat more slowly.
Enjoy the food. Would that I could, but I can't afford to be idle. Like as not, circumstances will surely get worse before they get any better. And so I'm working as hard as I can. So I'm working as hard as I can. I can't read. And so I'm working as hard as I can while I still can. The better to be prepared. How do you intend to prepare? By stockpiling first. For that I need to earn coins so I can buy food, medicine, what have you. Do we have anything suitable, Metsia? Oh, we do have some dried products too. Thavnarian cucumber and puff paya fish. Well, I've changed his voice. They're the last of the batch, so if you're interested, you can have them for a discount. Truly? By all means, I'll take them all. Matsuya, let's go, boy. La, da, da. See, we ended up on a high note. It's all good. If I had ruined 2 out of 3 sales, I would have kicked myself. You remembered what I told you earlier, that I preserved what I catch, which serves to show the importance of being attentive. I fucked up all my sales. Apparently you're not the only one, but I am at least 66% successful salesman, so this is why I stick to operations. Fair enough. I'd hate a sales job. I honestly, I don't enjoy sales. I remember having to like try to upsell, well not upsell, but try to sell Christmas trees when I was at the garden centre. That was awkward as all hell. It truly was an eye-opening experience. Come, let us return to the pier. I've completely forgotten the voice I gave to this elephant man. I wonder if he says something about the delicious fish he's eating. Unlike most, I'm fortunate to still have work, but there's no guarantee it'll last. I need to work as much as I can while I still can, because he gon' die. I feel so fake. I can sell, I just hate it. See, that's the thing, I'm all about the honest sales pitch. Do you need it? No. Will you like it? Yeah, maybe. So we need a pulsar by our side. Like, I imagine, like, advertising your streams is like selling, and I'm awful at selling. Like, you can watch the stream if you want, otherwise, like, I'd like you to watch. Be cool. Be cool if more people watched, but I'm like, whatever. You gotta sell yourself. What's there to sell? Other than just like, hey, I stream some games. If you like to watch a man play games, sometimes be funny. Sell my body. Wait, what? It's a hippopotamus. Oh no, I mustn't look. Minions equal spoilers. Oh, I'm being spoiled, the hippo minion. A 20 is a 20, bro. Yeah. I can't deny that. Which is why, for those of you that have Twitch Prime or Amazon Prime, did you know you can subscribe to a channel for free with your Twitch Prime? You get amazing emotes, such as Heyoh cute, right? And not like this, my own personal brand. If you want to get something a bit more aggressive, you get to see a Majection, you know? I'm starting to... And look at all the lovely, satisfied customers and chat members that enjoy the emotes. Now I'm going to pretend that like 150 different other people flick through the chat, and the chat just gets filled with emotes. It could be better. I could give it a go. Just gotta get used to it. Showing off the benefits? I mean, you got to, right? That's the only benefit I have though, is emotes. Because I don't do private discords, I don't do Snapchats for $5. I still owe stream that Ring Fit stream. Oh dear. Like when I was finally like, yeah, I'm gonna do it, I'm feeling good. A few days later I was like, nah, actually I'm not doing good. Heyoh Harpy is not having an OnlyFans. What would I even do? Like, what? It's basically Patreon but pictures.
ASMR, I'm waking up. What the fuck do you want, chat? Leave me alone. I don't have any hair to flip, it's been cut off. It all just, whenever I put stuff in it, it stands up now. I can't flip the hair. Maybe it'll be more like this, right? Hold on. Fuck, I just turned off the stream deck. Instead of flipping the hair, we'll do like the late 80s, early 90s thing. What is it? What do they call it? I'm really dumb. What do they call it? The intro, the sitcom intros. Where it's like this, right? It was like, ba, ba, ba. Hold on, actually. FF14 Paya song. Paya, paya, paya. It's like this, it's like... a little something like that, you know? A little something something. Pa 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 ya pa. That'll be the first and last time webcam gets turned on tonight. You've managed to sell 2 of the 3 people you approached. Adventurers do indeed have great conversational skills. Watching you at work was very enlightening. By applying the lessons I've learned, I hope to one day peddle as well as you. Yeah, 2 out of 3 ain't bad, man. I was talking to Sam about you, and he laughed and said that he appreciated how you were fine with clowning around all the time. I mean, yeah. I mean, why not, man? I appreciate that, but like, isn't that most of the FC members? Or is there somebody like that I don't know that's really fucking stern? Just no fun allowed. Because I can be no fun allowed. Absolutely. For as down as I am to clown, I can equally be really fucking moody and leaving me alone. Still, there's only so much I can do alone. I hope that things will return to normal for Calzal soon. You're pretty stern for the most part? Oh, that's why he said it. Oh. Oh. See, I don't see that side of you. I only see, like, stream gen. Or, like, when we're hanging out gen. And that's... Never stern, just maybe stressed, if anything. Having to host those map parties and things sort of fall apart a little bit. I feel that. Stream Jenna's got to sell herself? No, you let the art sell yourself, right? Is that not what you do? The art is your sales pitch. I thought I heard a familiar voice, and who should it be but Matsuya? Is it Matsuya or Matsuya? Matsuya makes it sound more like East Asian, but Rads at Hand is not East Asian, is it? It's I think like... Is India West Asia? What constitutes West Asia? Oh no, definitely not West Asia. That's like Iran, Saudi Arabia. The Middle East, as they would call it. Oh, I don't know. Who cares? Who cares? I don't care. You cares? Is that what I'm supposed to do? Yeah, let the art sell it, right? I don't know. Or maybe you've got to sell the stream, so you got to sell yourself to sell the art to sell your stream or something. I don't know. Carlzal, have you finished your business at the guild? So you were there too. Forgive me. Try as I might, I can't find any buyers. With no ships coming in and hardly any going out, there simply aren't any options. At this rate. So, you can't buy my fish anymore? I'm sorry, Matsuya. I truly am. But for now, you must peddle your own goods. But by myself, I can't. I want to help you, I do. But as it stands, I can barely help myself. I've poured my all into the consortium, and I'll be damned if I let it fall apart.
I've friends and families depending on me, and I can't. I have friends and families depending on me, and I can't. I won't fail them. The sisters as my witness. Kazo. No, not to worry. Using what I've learned from you, I'm sure I'll manage, somehow. Well, I'd best return to my village. My thanks again. Please take care on the road.
I want a mini elephant man. Well, we know who created the frickin' roulette wheels down below in Stormblood's expansion. Alright, let's go catch up with the boys. What can you offer me?
Horse chestnut ring? I will accept this quest. You there? I take it by the hunger in your eyes that you're in search of work? As luck would have it, I'm in need of assistance and have the coin to make it worth your while. Usually I'd haul these goods offshore myself, but today my back doesn't seem amenable to the prospect. If you could help an old merchant out, I reckon we could both go to sleep today satisfied.
That sounds like he's propositioning me for something else.
Ah, very good, very good. I've marked on your map where the crates are to be delivered. Careful now, the fruits inside bruise easily. Give me a shout once you're done and we'll see about getting you paid.
Oh yeah, I've done this kind of stuff before. If you've done the Sylph
Beast Tribe quests, you know all about this stuff. Easy peasy, dude.
and it's on my way to my destination.
That's a free ring. What took you so long? Hurry, the Amalja are in trouble.
Dude, easy. That's a free ring that I'm gonna immediately desynth for the goldsmith.
The goldsmith, what you calls them? Desynth skill.
Oh, but I'm gonna accept it with my dragoon. So I get the EXP for the dragoon.
No crate in your hands, eh? Take it that means your task is done. That particular shipment was packed to the brim with the region's finest fruits. Owing to this region's insufferable heat, they're sweeter than any other I've tasted. I was meant to deliver them to a client of mine in Limpsa Laminsa, but no sooner had I set sail than I received word that my goods were no longer needed. Damned shame. But now they're resting under the shade at least, and they won't go to waste. That's life, eh? Sometimes the wind is at your back, sometimes you're left floundering. And other times you're stuck in the bed on a beautiful day because your back is having none of it. But I tend to find that fortune smiles upon those with patience, as they did today when I saw you strolling along the docks. And he wrote, "Here's your payment for a job well done. Till next time we meet."
Sweet. I wonder if I cannot make this smaller, seeing as I don't need to see the huge bar anymore. Let's make it slightly smaller and bring you in a little bit closer, because that shouldn't be interrupting or overstepping the duty action stuff.
There you are. Gotten over the ether sickness, have you? Mayhap owing to the island's small size, the tower's impact upon the people's lives doth appear more pronounced here than in Orzia.
I see you've been busy. Managed to learn a tidbit or two, I trust? Kind of. They don't sell or buy much anymore.
I see. We also heard that the tower is affecting many locals' livelihoods, but to think that it would be to such an extent. For another notable, if not wholly unexpected, discovery, disappearances and kidnappings are seemingly commonplace. As before, the culprits are almost certainly tempered Imperial soldiers. And, as before, they mean to use the faith of their hapless thralls to call forth a lunar primal. Business as usual for the Telophoroi. Helping a struggling fisherman you've only just met to peddle his catch? Yes, you would do something like that. Okay, Estinian, what have you got for me? House of the Divinities. Judging by his furrowed brow, something important has occurred to Estinian. That Matsya fellow you were helping, he's Arkasodara. Arkasodara. Oh Christ, how do you say that race? Arkasodara. He's Arkasodara. Dara, is he not? Apparently, 'tis almost exclusively his people that are being kidnapped. Should he be traveling alone? If summoning is the... How the fuck do you say... What the fuck? Perpetrate... It's a normal fucking word, Harpy. If summoning is this perpetrator's aim, it doth stand to reason that Arkasodara would be their primary targets. For 'tis the faith of their ancestors which prevaileth in this land, and many are devout adherents still. We'd better go after him. Akyali lies to the... Oh, fuck me, these new names. Lies to the west, as I recall. The same direction as Kryle's acquaintance, incidentally. It's settled then. Keep your eyes peeled while we make for the village. Just a little water break for the old grizzled throat. As much as I would love to have like I guess a smoker's voice, you know, that sort of gravelly, like, sort of manly man's voice. I'm not a manly man. I'm a boily man. But no, that's not a boyish man. That's a better word, not a boily man. It sounds pack a day. You do not see Matsya nearby, but the elevated ground up ahead may provide a better vantageous point. Oh, yo, this is a banger. This is the kind of music I was expecting. Gamer neck? What do you mean? What gamer neck? Pack a day? Or one for an MRE? Yeah, just smoke him if you got him, man. Don't let him go to waste. What's the battle track, actually? Oh shit, that's crazy. Actually, I probably shouldn't be listening to this. Let's give it a listen when I get to the first duty, which I shouldn't be too far away, maybe like a half an hour away from, I'm hoping. And then I can listen to the nighttime theme. No, it's the daytime theme. I really enjoy this area. The sunrise sunset was gorgeous. Absolutely fucking gorgeous. I can imagine so. I really like the color palette for this area. Like, I like the tropical trees and the grasses and the weird purple rocks, which I'm assuming are just tasty, tasty minerals. But this is the kind of music that should have been playing in Yedlimad. Fuck. Not out in the world. It's just normal Endwalker music in the town. I hope there's a denser jungle area here. Hopefully it's not too sparse. I know I'm backtracking, but I need to get the plus quest because it's going to be for an ether current. Hello. Totally forgot about them. Northeast. Well, I don't need to go northeast then, do I? Yeah. Ogle. Hello? Ogle is looking around in trepidation. Why are there Mantarga everywhere? Has this town fallen? Hello? You're right. Ah, your face, it is known to me. You were the warrior who fought for the mall in the Nardum. I'm Ogle of the Katayan? I don't remember who they are. It was your bravery and skill which inspired me to embark upon my own hero's journey. Yet now I have foolishly blundered into a den of oh my god. Why do these others walk without fear? Do they not care if they're slaughtered? The Arkasodara are a civilized tribe. Wait, we've seen elephant people before? I do not doubt your word, but grandmother would always warn me. If you encounter Matanga? Oh, if you encounter elephantians, you turn tail and flee as fast as you can. Her tails choking on spit like always. Her tails were awful and bloody, and so now the very sight of them, the terror rises unbidden. No, I cannot stay here. I must earn enough coin to buy passage from this nightmare island as soon as possible. There is some in the steep, and we fight them in the map dungeons. The map dungeons! Really? I don't remember. They must just be like angry beastie men. Or I blame the dragons. The dragons were probably just like, I don't know. I beg of you, stay at my side for a time, just until I meet with this, Kansak. I don't know how to pronounce it. Thing is, the naming conventions for this area are they've not been, established yet. Nobody said any, like, names in this area, so I don't know how, like, phonetically you're supposed to sound out these words. This person the sailors told me about, she is said to have work that pays a fair wage, so I'll see to it that she has what she has for me. Oh, Gull is now following you. Oh, never mind. I guess the music is just very deliberately quiet. I should be able to comfortably listen to the game with the sound settings I've got currently, but the music's so... yeah, it takes such a back seat. Fuck. I don't know how to permit links ever. And that's exactly what that would have been. Tell you what, Jen, just whisper it to me. Because the permit on Twitch's side doesn't actually permit. Because look, check it out. You're now permitted, but when you try to do it again, it won't work. And that's an inbuilt Twitch feature as well. Like, that's me clicking your name and then clicking permit. So, God knows what the fuck that's supposed to mean. Use a bot for commands or anything? No. No, I got rid of that shit ages ago. Not worth the hassle. Basically, I'm too lazy to set another one up, and ones that I want the features of require payment, and I refuse. By the Dusk Mother, no one told me that was a Mantaka. Could I ask you to speak with her in my stead? I think I'm gonna have to briskly read through some of this dialogue. Welcome to Yulamet Traveler. I'm Elephant, and it is my job to assign the right work to the right workers. May I have your name?
My name is not important to somebody like you. I'm the protagonist.
Give me a second, I gotta boot up Discord. I actually closed Discord. What did she say? Harpy and oh, Gull, was it? Let me jot these down. Oh, grandmother, why? Why did it have to be a Matanga? Matanga. Why did it have to be a Matanga? Matanga mob. Oh, they're naked. Yeah, they are beastie. I see. The Gajasura tribe, which is this mob, originally hail from Thavnir, where they lived until they were chased off by the Arkasodara and Ura migrants. So they're the persecuted poor angry men's elephant, I see.
Is your companion quite alright? Ah, an understandable reaction. Gajasura tribe have done much to stain the reputation of our people. You are looking for work though, yes? Many have been forced to take what they can get since the troubles began, so I'm afraid all these simple jobs are gone. As for what's left, I only have tasks fit for seasoned fighters. Does that sound like something you could do? Fighting? I can fight, lest you doubt my skill, is likened to that of the Dragonbane, the legendary Chakazon herself. Zor? I'm not familiar with the name, but you sound formidable indeed. Why don't we start you out on escort duty then? A group of artisans set off to harvest materials and asked that I send any prospective protectors their way should I happen to enlist any. What? They already set off? Is our duty not to escort them? There's to be a ritual dance performed at the Kajak... Oh my god. They'll need incense and costumes for the dances and such. The entire thing was decided rather suddenly, so there's no time to waste. And, these artisans you speak of, do they also include Mantanga in their numbers? It was an Arkasodara who submitted the request. I hope that won't be a problem. Not at all. I look forward to fainting at the feet of my most fit enemy. Harpy, I cannot do this alone. Pray lend me the strength of the victor of the Nardum, and half the reward for the task is yours.
I mean, I guess so. I've got to be looking after my own elephantman, but sure.
The artisans didn't plan to venture far. Leave Yildimet to the west, and you should soon come across your employer. And that is where we shall meet. You will find me there, yes.
See, look at this. Had I got this just before we left, we would have been fine. Look how they pace the Aetheryte quests. Look, you have no excuse not to do them in the story. The main story is heading west. The Aetheryte quest is heading west. Oh, this is the... what is it? Oh, this is the sunset.
Oh, Dusk Mother, give me strength and courage and piss and vinegar. Ah, you must be our belated escort, yes? I am. Glad to have such a courageous... is your companion not well? She seems a touch shaky. Of course. I should have thought of it before. I shall harvest the necessary ingredients while the artisans stay here. That way I have no need to fear him, being harmed. Perfect. I must say this is less than ideal. My people are already scattered across the wilds, and I wanted someone to roam around to ensure they were safe from attack. Is your friend perhaps frightened by the Arkasodara? I have met such travellers before. Well, no matter. If you could patrol the area as I've asked, I must attend to my own harvesting.
Uggle has run off into the wilds alone. Keep an eye out for her as you continue your patrol. So I take it these are just wild elephants that are sadly enthralled by the giant tower over there. Because I am only basing that on the giant red eyes, otherwise these are just some very territorial elephants. And I was thinking about this, like a moral quandary. Do you think the Arkasodara, watching me just cut down a bunch of giant elephants, do you think they find that weird? Like, are they worried about that? Or do you think that it's like, if a different species, like, let's say there were like aliens that were like us, right? They were similar to us, but they had different body proportions and different like skin textures and stuff. And they just sort of were just hunting monkeys. Would you think somebody would look at that and be like, should we be worried? Just because you share a common ancestor, right? You worry that they might come for you? Monkey. You think like an alien starts like hunting a chimp for meat to eat, right? They find chimp flesh an absolute delicacy. Do you think you would have any reason to fear that they might want to know what human flesh tastes like? What human flesh tastes like? What is that? Ooh. Tiger. Oh, the fucking elephant, the bastard. Would it be weird if an animal with a sword came around and killed a giant angry people? But it's not giant angry people, it would be like a giant angry gorilla or something. Or like a giant angry monkey. Like they might look similar, but they're not the same. Boomf. Oh. You did it. You fucked him up. Tusks, trunks, bone-crushing feet. Must think me foolish. I was so absorbed in my task that I failed to notice the ground shaking at their approach. Still, my injuries are light and my satchel is full. Thanks to you, I think I can get back into town in time to meet the others. These guys feel like gentle souls. What happened? Did you slay the beast? Uh-huh. That was a near thing. I took the first one by surprise, but the second one, knowing a Matanga stood at my back, my mind froze and my body refused to obey. Grandmother taught me that we should let fear Grandmother taught that we should let fear wash over us like water, but to my shame, I could not have failed her more thoroughly. Not to sound ungrateful, Harpy, but why did you follow me? Well, because you weren't supposed to just fucking rush off like an idiot. We were to patrol. Forgive me. I should have waited for orders instead of running off alone and putting lives in peril. Well, that's exactly what you did. Come, we should return to our employer. It would be... I want to be sure that the wounded man reached safety. By the way, Hops, I love me flying snake. I fucking love him. With his little wings and his little feet. He's my best fucking pal, he is. I'm glad. I like to, it's cool that we can get more, like, crazy mounts. Fucking love him, I do. He's my best mate. I'm absolutely in love with him. I cannot live without him. I want to do some Alexander stuff. Last night, I, just on a whim, decided to do some Alexander Savages alone to see what I could do, to what I could get away with. I also did some of the Coil Savage. You can do all of the Binding Coil Savage solo, apart from the very last one, and there's only 4. And I asked Lucky, like, yo, Lucky, you got 5 minutes, my guy? Sam was saying he'd like to do one. Yeah. I think they... I'm not sure if there's just one mount, but the Alexander one should be fairly easy with a few of us. Yeah, I know there's I think there's the Gob Walker, which I want. And they are guaranteed. I'll have to look it up, but I think I might host, if not next week. No, sorry. Yeah, next week I might just host a certified clear party to go through all of the Savage Alexander stuff, which should take an evening. Like, we'll get through it pretty quickly if there's like half a party of us. But I'd also like to run through, if you guys want to run through Savage Binding Coils, you can get some tome stuff. some elegant stuff. But you can also, if you do the very last one, you can get a scroll to make the answers song, like to all of our children, na, 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 that one, and also another one. I would really want to run that synced just to see what it's like, but from what I've seen, this must have been ball-crushingly fucking difficult on release. But yeah, I did these 3 solo, no problem, at level 80. They all give you achievement titles. So yeah. And Heavenswood. Look here. I just wanted to get the clear. That one was doable with some fuckery. It's the one with the oppressor where you fight the big boy and then when his health is low he summons a clone. This one I think was just the wave defense where there's just waves and waves and waves of goblins. That was easy. This one was Pepsi Man. That was a bit harder to deal with because he does some crazy damage if you're just alone. And I have yet to do that one. That one was difficult. Which one was this? Which one was this? All I remember is that I couldn't do it immediately. Considering regular coils was the hardest shit back then? Really? Shit. I tried to do the first coil minimum item level and that was rough. Deep breaths. Let it wash over you. My colleague told me of his rescue, although we had hoped for an escort from the start. Imagine if you hadn't come at all, I know. I've sent him and the others back to our workshop, so consider your duty with us complete. You have my thanks. As for your payment, you can collect it from the other guy. With my OGFC, we were progging Twintania, and that shit literally broke it apart. Wow. That must have been some weak individuals then, Jen. They weren't strong enough to withstand Twintania. You know, if an FC can't handle you at your Twintania, they don't deserve you at your, Crown of Immaculate, right? I'm off. Good night, Pulsar. Take care, man. We'll see you next time, my guy. They came back to the game, actually. Oh, okay, well, never mind then. Never mind. Ah, there you are. Your employer expressed satisfaction with your work, so congratulations on a job well done. As a response to the recent chaos, the upcoming ritual has hastily planned to... ritual was hastily planned, to say the least. As a consequence, the artisans have been hard-pressed to make everything ready. But when the times are hard, the people of Thavnir rely on such traditions to renew their faith and bolster their hearts with the teachings of the divine. The death of an artisan would have thrown the whole thing into disarray, and thus your rescue was timely indeed. Please accept your payment, half each as agreed upon. Are you interested in further work? I may have something for you if so. Oh, proper storyline quest. Well, hello. Yeah, this must be like this nighttime theme. I don't like it for this area. It's just Endwalker. For an area as interesting as this and as vibrant, that should be saved for something like Sharlayan or another outpost that's not so cool. Anyway, I've got to look for Matsya. I should actually look at the rewards for the Alexander Savages. Just people beating the fuck out of elephants for no real reason, I think. Although I've done the same thing, so I can't really talk. Matsya, where are ya? You do not see Matsya from here either. Oh dear. No, no, leave me alone. Help, somebody help. Matsya's voice came from afar. Wait, I have to look epic. I have to look like I'm ready to fight. I gotta get the sword out.
Imperials. Tempered Imperials. I will not allow for this.
Not my Matsya. I'll just taught the fellow how to sell his fish. He can't be... His duty is not yet over.
Your suffering is not yet over.
Fuck, what am I doing? Oh god, I forgot. I changed some of my fire around. Now I'm just very confused. Oh yeah, now I can do the cool move. Yay! You did a cool move, guy. No, don't do that. Maybe I can move that there and that to there. Yeah, why not? Matsya, it's okay. Huh? Where'd they go? Why are you here? Why are you here? I've forgotten how. Well, how the fuck does he sound? I see you found him in time. You've got to be careful. You and your friends came looking for me. I don't know how to thank you. On my way home, I took a moment to stop and rest. Think about what to do about, well, everything. And then those men came. Kidnappers. We heard that the Arca Sidara are being targeted. Surely you've heard as well. Perhaps it's best if you took refuge in the city. We've considered it, me and the others, but fishing's all we know. The ocean, all we have. I see. Then your decision... That's your decision to make, but you should take care not to travel alone. Question, if I may. 'Tis our understanding that strange fiends have emerged from the tower. What canst thou tell us of these beings? Not much, I'm afraid. I've no idea what they are, but I've heard that some bear an unsettling resemblance to our divinities. I must be able to actually go to the tower, I imagine. It's probably the first duty, if anything. For that reason, some have taken to calling it the tower. Okay, it is the first duty. I've accidentally seen people in the Tower of Zot, so... Okay. House of the Divinities in the old tongue, it means House of Divinities. Oh. BRB, no problem, Jim. But they're not true divines. They're monstrous imitations that bring only death. To have one's faith twisted To have one's faith so twisted as a grievous indignity, fully justified art thou in thine outrage. Know that 'tis for no other purpose but to neutralize the tower that we have journeyed to this land. In time we may be forced to contend with these false gods, and thus would learn all we may about them. Wilt thou not tell us of thy divinities and their true nature? You've come all this way to save us? Really? To think I had you peddling fish? But, to answer your question, yes, of course, we would gladly tell you about our god. We, I say, because I'm a terrible storyteller, and I'd ask my fellow villagers to do it. You got some chocolate-covered pretzels, dude? What? They make those? Hell yeah, man. Give me a small handful. Give me a tiny handful. That'd be awesome. Do they also have, like, are they salted as well? Because the salt would go with the chocolate, and that'd be like, oh. I don't know why putting a little bit of salt with chocolate makes it taste so much better, but the science is true. So pretzels, like, with some chocolate over it? That sounds incredible. I don't know why my brain wanted to say intelligent. Oh, chocolate-covered pretzels sound intelligent. Yes. These ones aren't, but I've had those, and they're pretty good. Wait, no, they are a bit salty. Suspicious. Wait. Jen, if there's no salt on them, but they're salty, shouldn't that be a bit suspicious?
I don't know, man, I'm out. Maybe I won't take these pretzels after all. So, please, come to our village. We're good, God-fearing folk, all of us, and we'd be honored to share our knowledge and our fish.
Dude, I'd love to see a giant elephant man snack down on fish.
What sayest thou? Shall we pay a visit to Akyali?
Denon.
Wonderful. Just follow the road west and down the hill. You can't miss it.
I really want to... I can't wait to get Tarazot. Unfortunately, I know that that's the first duty, because I've accidentally caught a glimpse at people's...
He's looking at the moon. No, never mind. So, 'tis the simulacra of the Thenarian gods that are being summoned. If any doubt existed before, there can be none now. The kidnapped Hanish are imprisoned in that tower. I pray that we will be able to save them.
Though indeed saving them will mean confronting their false gods, like as not.
Aye, as you said, we do well to study their religious traditions. To Akyala. Tower of the Divinities. Let's go, boys.
Let me move my mic up a little bit. Hello. Hello, chat. Oh, I'm gonna have to go DPS, aren't I? Because Thancred's the only tank here, and if I want to go Trust System, I'm gonna have to go Reaper. Which means I can go tank when I do the Charlie and stuff, because DPS, healer, and, well, I know that Catboy is in between, but, you know, he can go second DPS. Wait, I'm going the wrong way. Where the fuck is the wait. Oh, it's over here. Oh, it's past a little valley. Or a ravine. Wait, what is it called? No, it's a valley. If it's yeah, it's like a ravine if it's water. That's cool. In the shadow of the valley. Let's get a new companion out. Something cool. Grahati is like the only Makote I know. Oh, Horschiffant. I like that Horschiffant is loved by his family, because he's like bastard child, right? But his father loves him, and so do his brothers. Even though he can't like have the Lord title and whatever, he can't be like the head of the household, he's still very much appreciated. And I like that, because usually in fantasy a bastard child is like done, so I have to imagine that, because he's also the eldest, so I have to imagine that his father must have had like a loving relationship or something, and then something happened to the mother, and then he must have had to have remarried or something like that. Who knows? Either way, Horschiffant came first, so... Oh yeah, I was curious to find out that Mumbrida's parents were now on the council. Like, Orianza was terrified to go see them, but they're nowhere to be seen. I just think it's funny that in Ishgard that should happen so often that they already got pre-made last names with a bastard. Greysun? Oh, is that... Oh. Oh. I mean, yeah, they're like the classic xenophobic medieval, like, honor-bound hierarchical system that, for all its flaws, they're gonna stick to it.
Familiar though I am with the myths and legends of this land, to hear them spoken by their heirs to this storied heritage giveth them new life.
Okay. Sure, I can catch a few fish, if I can take a boat out, but I've got nowhere to sell them. And even though I do what I can to preserve them, all they end up doing is filling my storehouse instead of filling my pockets. Hip! Ambas. These guys got no neck.
Charming little village. Shame about the hideous tower. I kind of want the... Do you know what? It's cool that it looks like this. But I kind of want to see it in daytime as well. Don't turn to the camera, you fool. Stop doing that. Fuck, how do I... There we go. Just C-pose, you fucker. Oh, you prick. There we go, that's good enough. Good enough. Little cat is in the corner there. Grey Sun. I want to know more about... Maybe I should read those side stories that they put on the website, on the lodestone. I don't know what... Why am I... I'm just trampling on their dried fish. Wait, what's the point? It's raining. The rain will wash off my foot germs. Where's Astinyan? Astinyan. Mark you that platform out on the water. Some manner of shrine, perhaps. Ah. Perhaps. I like that earlier as well, before you set out on the next mission, Astinyan's like, "Is my hair being bound truly so amusing? I'll have you know that this is how I used to wear it back in my Dragoon days." And he basically says about, like, how when he was no longer Azure Dragoon and didn't wear the helmet, he just didn't see the point of binding it back up, I should say. Welcome to Akayala, my friend. The name means white beach, and there isn't much here save that. But please make yourself at home. Your companions have already begun talking to everyone. Feel free to show yourself around and do the same. Any one of us can tell you about our gods, but you could do no worse than start with Kanga and old Hasveda. They're free at the moment as it happens. It was a huge hit with the community, that's what. Really? That's the thing, I don't... It's the hipster in me, Jen. It's the hipster in me. Whenever someone, like, whenever a community, like, absolutely loses their fucking nut over something, my immediate instinct is to just scoff at it and be like, Christ, it can't be that fucking fantastic. It certainly is funny, and I'm sure they're gonna sell an Astinyan Play Arts figure that... Damn it, I couldn't get the one, like, it's now sold out, the Heavenswood one, or the Stormblood one, whichever one it was. But maybe like some years in the future, when I've got mad cash to splash about, I can find the Astinyan one. But I wouldn't be surprised if they do another one at some point. Also, I love that Astinyan is terrible with money. I mean, it's funny, right? He's a soldier. He's never had to worry about spending cash. He's just been doing his job the whole time. He gets fed. Like any military man would. Fucking, like, you go and get the lassies, like, oh yeah, 9,000 gil seems like an appropriate amount of money for some fucking yogurt drink. It's like, ah, yes, I paid 8,000 gil for this. I mean, you fucking idiot. You fool. You fool? We're having a Teams meeting, you fool. You wish to know about our gods? What a curious visitor you are. Most want fish. In any case, I'm happy to oblige. Now, I don't know how it is whence you hail, but our isle is home to many gods. They can be divided into two groups. The Manusaya, beings of wisdom who assume the form of men, and the Mriga, beings of might who assume the forms of beasts. Together they are divinities. Their forms and personalities manied and vary. I don't know why I read that round the back way. You fucking muppet. You fucking twat. Gets fed. he stab and he sleep. That's what he do. Although now he can't be stabbing because dragons is friends. Some are kind and gentle, others are stern and temperamental, just like how we mortals can be. All are possessed of great insight and experience, and by heeding their teachings we strive to be a better people and live better lives. I like the fact that this operates on like D&D deity type thing. If you believe in it hard enough, it can exist, but also beings that are strong enough can ascend to divinity, like the 12, like Louis Soir. It's cool. It means that you can have all manner of like quote-unquote gods, and obviously it's gods in the terms of like we believe in it and we believe that it's like all powerful, not that there is like you could at the start of the game it feels like Heidelin is God, right? Like she made the land and stuff, that's God. But no, Shadowbringers would tell you something different. Astinian has seriously grown on me. I used to not care for him at all. Really? I liked him from the beginning, but then that's probably because I did the Dragoon storyline before I did Heavenswood. So I have that personal history with him, and it gets mentioned a few times as well if you did the story. Which is really nice. It's a nice little, like, nod. He'll be like, yes, well, I'm not the only Azure Dragoon. Winks, nods. It's cool. So, yeah, he's always been on my good side. But I like him. He's like a no-nonsense soldier type. And he's a complete bastard in Heavenswood. Which is understandable, but now he's like... He's done some growing. Unlike the twins. When are they supposed to hit their character growth? Sorry, not their character growth, their growth spurt. He's a shit kicker. He kicks the shit. He also... I like the fact that he's like not completely cold, he just prefers to do things his own way. He's not a moron. Interested in learning about our gods, you say? That's what I like to hear. Prick your ears then and listen. In ancient times, the Manusia and the Mraga... fuck it, please somebody tell me how the fuck these are pronounced. Deities who look like men and beasts respectively were locked in conflict. Eventually, seeking the wisdom of the Manusia and the Mraga, cast aside their own heads and took up their... fuck me. Likewise, the men coveted the might of the... wisdoms, and so they was okay. Thus were born new gods possessed of both. Wait, hold on. So there's going to be men with beast heads and beasts with men heads. They ushered in an age of harmony between the two factions. From then on, as a sign of their esteem from one another, the men have worn animal faces and the animals have the limbs of men. Well, that's scary. That actually sounds like nightmare fuel. There you are. Learned a thing or two about our gods, I trust. While you were off talking to the others, I remembered something that may be of interest. If you could let your friends know, I'll go and fetch it from my home at once. Poof, poof. I want the screen to shake just a little bit every time he walks away. And so, the gods are many and varied, and some are freaks and others are also freaks. Real convocation of fairy... Oh, hello, Matsia. Apologies for the wait. I wished to show you this hanging scroll which depicts 3 of our most revered deities. By all means, we should like to see it. It's wet out here. You really want to be like showing it off in the rain. It's alright. It's waterproof parchment. Oh, these are the Manusia. You heard about them already, yes? About their capital. Oh. 3 sisters. Oh, okay. The center one is the eldest, Sindruva, goddess of wisdom. For this, alchemists hold her in the highest. To her right is the middle sister, Sandurav... Oh my god. Oh my god. Sanduruva.
Uruva. That's the the suffix of their names. As a witness of wealth, she Sanduruva. Okay, thank you, Jen. Jesus Christ. I'm always useless when it comes to fantasy names. Which is why I always call them Levelier or Urianger, because that's how Munbrida and the other characters in ARR would say it, so I just committed that to memory. As a goddess of wealth, she counts many traders among her followers. And on the left is Minduruva, the youngest, fuck, the accent's going up. She presides over the crafts, and so is beloved by weavers. Although each is worshipped for different reasons, the sisters are usually portrayed together in these works, which people keep in their homes for good fortune. Absolutely, definitely based off of, like, the multitude of Indian aesthetics and stuff, which I'm cool with, because it doesn't get used a lot in video games. It's usually East or West, or like, yeah, like European or East Asian. In like fashion to the Manusia, the deities of Eorzea preside over myriad aspects of life. What of the Mraga? You've enjoyed it as well? I'm glad to hear it, man. Like, I like the big, colourful vibe aspect of the whole, like, Indian thing. You know, it's cool. The Mraga. Is there a good way to pronounce this, is there? Oh, ye of fantastical, frenetic pronunciation. They hold power over nature. In ages past, they were revered as guardian deities in times of conflict. If you have occasion to visit our temples and ruins, you'll find their images reside. Among them is a god who possesses a Gajah head, and he is venerated as the progenitor of the Akrasura. Oh, yo, it's Vishnu. Let's go see Vishnu. You think the M is silent? Raga. Miraga. The Raga. You worship dragons too. And then... oh shit, I missed something. And then there are the dragons. They occupy a special place in our history. Oh, come, Freetra. The hour is come. It's said that an ancestor of the the ancestor of the Satarap, that's the ruler of Radzahan, forged a covenant with the dragon divinity in ancient times. They do say satrap. Like, I don't want to say it like satrap. Like, I'm trying to think of how words are generally phonetically said, maybe in like Hindu or Satarp. Satarp, okay. That's the thing with Ishgard. I can, once I've figured out that it's like it's based in like French. Once I've heard bits and pieces, you can sort of like kind of make it up as you go. This divinity has since acted as the guardian deity of the Satarp. Legends hold that if ever the Satarp is in need, his dragon ally will fly to his aid. Satrap? Satrap? Whatever, it's fine, they'll say it. Dragon ally. He won't be best pleased that I've got his brother's power. Maybe I'll have to kill him too. Endwalker trailer be damned. You claim to be a terrible storyteller, but nothing can be further from the truth. The passion you bear for your faith is plain to hear, and I'm confident that the information you've given us will serve us well in our efforts to deal with the tower. That's very kind of you to say, thank you. I pray for your success. Right, I believe it's time we sort out Kryle's acquaintance, an alchemist by the name of Nidhana. According to Kral's notes, we're to find her at a place called the Great Work, further north along the coast. Cool. We're getting closer to the tower. Also, I'm just going to take a moment to flex on everybody that I think my samurai glam, and I guess by extension monk glam, is pretty fucking bitchin'. Oh, yo, what is this music?
Why is it so quiet, man? Have I done something to my... Oh, that's what Astinian was talking about. That's the monument, like the shriney thing. Ah, it's not these little things that are... Now that I think about it, these are probably just fishing posts, aren't they? They are actually, yeah, they're actually just where they fish, aren't they? How do they fit their fat elephant butts on there? Lucky Sam Glam Liddy, bruv? Of course, because Samurai is best class, right? Best melee class? So I've been told. And then we have this class. I'm sorry, what? Who? What is this class? Okay, we will continue on our way. Hopefully everyone's having a nice night. I do hope so. If it's bad, it sucks for you guys, I can't help that. Matsuya has a shine in his eye that wasn't there before. Really? Did you say you're going to see Nidhana? Oh, how I envy you. She's brilliant and beautiful, kind and understanding. And did I say she's beautiful? Oh, I could stare at her dainty ears and adorable trunkled... Oh, yo, careful, guy. Her eyes are, you know, not that far down. And those eyes... Oh, when you meet her, take care you don't drown in them. Alright, fella. Bring her a bouquet of salted fish. Maybe she'd like that. Surely you can, like... You can woo some ladies with gifts, but... You bring some salted fish to a lady, she's not gonna forget you. not for a long time. Ether current. Ether current, ether current. Is it supposed to be raining this long, or is this on purpose? Showers? It's the fucking torrential rain, it's not stopped. Although I do like the fact that the rain lasts a while. To the vest? Sorry, I had to take a moment though. It sounded like somebody was groaning in pain. And it sounded like it was coming from inside the house. But it was just my imagination, so I don't know what the fuck that sound was. Maybe it's an echo of a soul past. There it is. Maybe it's just somebody coughing, I don't know. Alright, let's have a look. I had a coffer, did I not? Horse chestnut, yeah, this is all gonna be... Horse chestnut stuff's useless, it's crappy. It's just recolored Alliance gear. Getting closer to the tower. I really want to see a tower up close. We don't really get a chance to see him in post Shadowbringers. Oh wait, I'm gonna be waylaid and harassed by the local wildlife, am I not? Harass me. Harass me. There we go. Wait, that was the wrong button. Fuck. Dead. Big dead. It definitely sounds quiet. That's better. It's nice and sunny now. Ooh. Oh wait, no, that's just... We've seen that ether right before, it just looks a bit fancier. Oh.
Justinian. There was a battle. There's a conspicuous lack... yeah, he's saying conspicuous. Conspicuous lack of blood. In such manner did we find them. What could have befallen these people? What in the world?
Maybe they've just been knocked out. Are they dead? Are they breathing? I suppose we're about to find out. They're definitely dead. Christ, I hope it's not Black Rose or something. Oh, she is alive.
What happened here?
Their dress marks them as alchemists. I see no evidence of injury or poison.
Thinkest thou they but slumber?
Check the pulse.
I believe so. Whether it is by choice is another question entirely.
Okay, well, that's good news that they're not actually dead then. Maybe they kidnapped them this way.
We have guests.
Who the fuck are you?
You must excuse the poor welcome. Long days and longer nights have taken their toll, as you can see.
Okay, yeah, this is straight up India. They've just got some, like, dude that sounds like they're from India. Problem?
I am Vashan, servant to the satrap. My task was, in fact, to wake these good men and women, if you will allow.
I don't trust him. I never trust, like, children, dragon people. They're always up to something.
People of the great work, I come bearing new scales.
Scales? We have new scales?
Oh my god, that was scary. What? What the fuck? Yeah, that's a banger track.
Yes, my friends. Gather round. I have them
Free
right
try.
here.
Why do they want scales? What the fuck? Okay, so they were just exhausted.
Now I can continue my experiment.
These people are fucking weird.
One for me.
Me when somebody says boba. Boba!
Those are dragon scales.
Yes, such materials are vital to their most pressing research.
And we are fortunate to have them. Our experiments are so close to bearing fruit.
And they might be...
Soon we will have a talisman capable of nullifying the etheric emissions from that accursed tower.
Oh.
Did I say something wrong? Are you not here with Varshan? Wait, who are you people?
Oh, well, allow me to tell you everything I forgot.
Of course! You're the one Kryl sent. The warrior of light we've been waiting for.
Ah, this is a day of celebration. Praise be to Cinderuva.
Daruva, okay.
The winds have shifted. I feel it. The end to our toil is near.
Okay, well they're not
I feel it
crazy,
too.
crazy.
My head hasn't been this clear in days.
Tell me, how did...
So the voice does work.
Curious
Okay,
that
sorry.
it concerns you so.
Well, you
But
must
worry
know
not.
something.
They were freely given by the dragon with whom our satrap has forged a lawful pact.
Yeah, this kid knows something about Justinian then.
That is well.
You must be quite familiar with Dragon King, yes?
What?
Is this their congealed blood I see on your
Oh
weapon?
god. Oh no, Justinian, get away. Get away.
Speaking of dragon blood, you yourself have been infused with it.
They know. Run, Justinian.
I should like to draw a file or two, if so.
Oh no.
Now, See here.
You're a fucking dragoon.
Come along. I must insist that you visit our laboratory.
Oh my god, run, jump, do a dragon jump. Go somewhere,
Cease
dude.
your shoving, or so help me.
Cease your shoving. Stinian, just run away, guy.
Oh dear, your poor companion. What with the new scales and your timely arrival, my colleagues are a little
Oh, my
giddy
poor boy.
with excitement.
This is one of your favorite
No
scenes?
harm will
Christ.
come to him, I promise. Meanwhile, shall we find a quiet place to talk?
This is not my favorite scene. They're manhandling my friend here.
As you may have guessed, I am Nidana, the alchemist who sent a request to your mistress Kryl.
I'm
We
really
have
angry right
workshops
now.
across the nation collaborating on this research project. But it is here, at the great work, where I collate our results. Come with me, all of you, and I can explain the crux of the situation.
Okay. Right, I'm gonna have to rejig my audio in-game because the background music and the voice lines seem to be weirdly quiet when they shouldn't be. So we're gonna have to... This should be better. So music and vocal performance and also the nice ambient sounds should be audible without them being quiet, and I won't have to worry about the sound effects, the clashings of steel and all the other bollocks getting too loud. Make sure I don't get the guy with the fucking motorbike in the shot. Ziv Star Crush. Uh-huh. Okay, guy. Where the Uri women at? Yep. Well, that confirms everything that I thought about this guy. Good to see my prejudices have been confirmed. Wait, why don't they want my blood? I'm a dragoon too. I'm cool too, guys, I swear. Tis said that shellfish is ideal for those who have suffered blood loss. Mayhap we should acquire some from Matsia. Really? Oh, for the days when I enjoyed such fervent adoration. But on this occasion, I'm glad to entrust the burden of popularity to Estinian. Pray pay me no mind. I'm here that I may be of service, nothing more. Okay. I'm not going to be able to do a convincing Indian accent for the boy, so I'm just going to read him normal dialogue. Allow me to thank you for answering our call. Many towers have appeared around the world, and we're grateful that you would assist us with ours. Though Kryl herself is tied up with another investigation, Harpy is What the fuck is that word? Whoa, excuse me. Who the fuck turned on this? I really... Am I just... Eminent... I know that word. What can I say? Eminent... Oh my god. Eminent... Oh my god. Eminent... How do we say it?
Eminently.
Eminently. Why couldn't I fucking say eminently? I've said that word many times in my life. Eminently. Anybody else notice how much more expensive everyone... How much more expressive everyone is in a cutscene now? They've just seemed to have put a bit more time into the facial animation stuff. Or they might have just put in, they might just have presets that they're more willing to use as well, because the Mandeville quest line had over-the-top exaggerations, so they probably just saved them like they saved emotes for everybody else. Harpy is eminently... Isn't eminent... It's because it's being used in that fucking... It's like... Eminently. Harpy is an eminently capable substitute.
and we shall spare no effort to aid you. So if I understand you correctly, you seek to make talismans that can nullify etheric emissions. Indeed we do. As you know, the tower emits vast concentrations of ether. One cannot go anywhere near it without being tempered. As such, we can only study the tower from afar, and are powerless to deal with it in any consequential way. In order to strike back, this trap bade us alchemists create enchanted talismans. Talismans that will allow our soldiers to venture into the tower, even should they lack innate protection. Could such thing be possible?
Admittedly, we are still in the midst of testing, but we're quite confident. Even prior to this, our people have long pursued countermeasures against the etheric corruption of primals. Of the methods tested to date, those utilizing dragon scales proved the most promising. Owing to their etheric density, the scales are highly resistant to disruptive forces. The mightier the dragon, the greater the resistance. We seek to amplify the protective properties through our alchemy. Thanks to the scales provided by His Excellency, we have been able to make steady progress with the talisman. Soon we will be ready to conduct a field test, and here is where you and your blessing of the light come in. Better than having my blood drawn, I suppose. You want me to just go into the tower, see if the talisman works? Perhaps so. And knowing my colleagues, they won't be satisfied with blood alone. Hold up, chat. Hold on. What? Run that one by me again. They won't be satisfied with blood alone. Okay, I know this expansion is marked mature, but okay. But as for your task, we ask only that you serve as an escort. I will explain in greater detail later, but you will be venturing into the tower's field of influence. And so, for your own safety, I would first test how well your blessing shields you. With your permission, of course. Count me in, dude. I'm all for it. Let's go. Help is right. We need cleansing of this filth. Degeneracy. In that case, Oriander and I will find another way to make ourselves useful. Seeing as you all work to the point of collapse, I suspect you could do with more hands. We would be grateful for your assistance, for any assistance you can provide. If you're ready, then let us put your blessing to proof. If you exit the great work and turn south, there will be a hill to the right. I will meet you at the top after seeing to some preparations. Is my guy not warm in that clothes thing? Paso. You don't see that sinister looking spire while I'm working, but it's always there, lurking in the back of my mind. What the fuck is a junk monger doing over here? Oh, it's like a store. Is it? No, it's not. The fuck is this? Excuse me. The fishers in Akiali are still supplying us with food and materials, but I was shocked to hear we're the only customers they have left. Perhaps we should increase our orders. That would be very kind. It's just the facicle. That's bogus, dude. Yeah, that's bogus. None of this gear is good. It sucks.
Where's my Shadowbringer remote? Where's... oh god, where did I put my glasses? Where are they? Actually, I like going with my samurai right now. Where am I going? I'm going out the hill and then south. There's no quests for me, are there? Cool. You know how people say that they skip all non-voiced dialogue? They fucking heathens. Well, I'm hedonistic that I will skip the Chocobo Porter dialogue, so I hope that you guys can forgive me for this infraction. I know I've sinned, but... Is that a oh, that is! Holy shit, that is! It's a giant, like, piece of landscape that's... not riddled. Riddled is the wrong word, but it's... chocked full of ether crystal. Whoa! Yo, what the fuck is that? Anyway, I've had my fun. Let's go to the big alchemy building. It's crazy how, like, detailed it is. You can see all the... Oh, I see the end. I see the front door. Yo, I see the front door. Can I see it in first person? I can. Ooh. We're getting closer. Hopefully it doesn't take too much longer to get to the Tower of Zot. Drunken Deeper? What? You see a lantern designed in local style. Oh, okay. I hope you didn't have trouble finding this place or climbing the hill. Not all are accustomed to physical strain. I give you the fruit of our sweat, tears, and many sleepless nights, the Drunken Deeper. A Deeper is a lantern presented to the gods as an offering. Taking inspiration from the tradition, we created this device to test the talisman's efficacy. Upon activation, it will move a certain distance before emitting a powerful blast of ether. In lieu of corruption, those lacking sufficient protection will experience severe ether sickness. For your test, you will be exposed oh Christ. That should be enough to ascertain your blessing's protective capability. Please begin, whenever you're ready. Oh, dude, we just got over for... Wait, this is why I have extra lassie. To help me with the ether sickness. Yeah, I've still got mine. Commencing etheric exposure testing. Repeat, commencing etheric exposure testing. Retreat to a safe distance if you are not the subject. Follow the Drunken Deeper's lead and try not to fall behind. Why the fuck? Is it sentient or is it like alchemized to be... The fuck is this little thing? This is ridiculous. Oh, hello. Readying ether, please stand back. I'm ready. Ready to discharge. Test subject. Oh, I have to. Oh, I see. Discharging ether. How do I feel? You're struck by a powerful blast of ether, but suffer no ill effects. Cool. Easy peasy, dude. Subject has no irrepressible urge to empty their stomach. Confirmed. Resuming test. Please follow. Why do I need to do this? This feels a bit like busy work. Like, why do we have to go to these different areas? Yep. Discharging ether. Apparently I'm still fine, huh? You're struck by another powerful blast, but you're still not suffering any effects. Subject stomach and bowel integrity holding. Confirmed. Resuming test. Onwards.
Too steep a hill. That would actually destroy my calves. What the fuck are you doing? Why are we going in a circle? You're struck by yet another powerful blast of ether. You suffer no effects. The blessing of light appears to be keeping you safe from harm. Cool. But let me guess, the fourth one is gonna rattle me a little bit, and then it's gonna be like, uh-oh, Harpy Kawasa, Warrior of Light, the blessing of light's not always gonna be with you, especially for this expansion. Subject fortitude rated, impressive, no irregularities confirmed. Resuming test, please follow me and brace for final discharge. Yeah, it's gonna be like, oh, you feel a bit sickly. Oh no. What will happen if I need the echo for the final fight and it wanes? What will I do? Boom. Struck by the strongest blast of ether that you've felt, but survive completely unscathed. Never mind. Etheric exposure test concluded. Please collect and deliver me to the supervising alchemist. Okay, never mind. Congratulations on containing your composure and your humors and lunch. Ah, you've returned and not on your knees, a promising sign. But come, let us take the Deeper off your hands. Having exhausted all of its ether, the drunken Deeper is now having a well-earned rest. Thank you. I should replenish its ether for when we test the talisman. So, no dizziness or nausea or anything of the sort? You're feeling perfectly fine? Then the strength of your blessing is beyond doubt. There is no risk that the tower will corrupt your ether. With this, we can request your aid for the task ahead with easy hearts. Nice. Shadowed footsteps. Nidhana regards you with those eyes you could drown in. You are a capable warrior too, are you not? Would you be amenable to assisting me with another errand? You see, our talismans require the use of special ink, but we have exhausted our stores of a key ingredient. The ingredient being spirit weed. The herb grows not far from here, and I would like to go and harvest some. With the recent spate of kidnappings, however, we Arkasadara travel alone at our peril. Will you not come with me as an escort? I will compensate you for your troubles, of course. Okay, no problem. Can do. I'm in your debt. Without further ado, let us head to the Kajaya's footsteps. It is situated on the road which runs east of the Great Work. And then after this I get to do Tower of Zot, right? Right? Sure. That botanist has been there since I got here. They've just been oh my god, this is what a true gatherer. We found a true gatherer in the wild. Yeah, they've even got the skyscript hat and everything, and the fucking yeah, this is a real botanist in the wild. She's gonna be there for the next hour, just gathering stacks and stacks of wood. I may simply be imagining it, but I feel as though we're being followed. Look out, Harpy! A hostile approaches. That's nothing for me, dude. Easy money. Dude, I knew they changed how the free coins worked. Now it straight up just adds the it adds the buffs that you need, which is fantastic. That's a brilliant change. Yeah. I did it.
Gods, but that gave me a fright to think that the moment I ventured outside, the safety of the work. Thank the sisters I asked you to come with me. You're all right, I hope. Good, good. Let's continue on then. It isn't far now. Just through these pillars up there and to the rise. Bing, 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 bing.
Now I know what they mean by the sisters. So I wonder... What the fuck is that? Oh, I have to see what that is.
What are you? You're on my hunt list as well.
Piskaya.
What the fuck are you?
Yo. Great big old lizardman. That's cool. That's cool, dude. Yeah, I dig it, I dig it. Shit, I just reused the same fucking move. Dumb. What? They've completely nerfed the backdash distance of samurais. Ooh, that's bullshit. Or am I just imagining it? Maybe I'm just imagining it. I don't remember. Oh, what the... Oh, I'm supposed to be going over here, not where I'm at.
Ah, here we are. Kajaya's footsteps.
Kajaya was a great dancer, and those who follow in her, well, you know, they come to this place to train and dedicate their dance to their ancestors. A happy benefit of this is that the spirit wheat grows here in abundance. I will set about harvesting at once. If you would be so good as to stand guard, the kidnappers aren't like to return soon, but better safe than sorry, eh? Damn it, I was about to change my class as well, you bastard. These guys go down pretty easy, and I don't think I have any Crypt Lurker stuff on. I believe it's just regular stuff, right? Oh, it's obsolete stuff, yeah, so it's the best stuff that you can get without paying crazy tombstone prices. Oh, well, I have accessories that are augmented, but that shouldn't really do much more for me, especially as I've got this weak-ass relic weapon as well. Oh, but have I just chocked this full of materia? Ah, but they downgraded my materia, so it doesn't matter. Never mind. My materia fucking sucks now. Let me go up here, I want to see what it looks like. Ooh, it's pretty. Why is it every time I'm getting to these really impressive vistas that the weather is fucking shit? Fog. Fantastic. I'm sure I'm probably supposed to see some fantastic palace over there.
I'll gather the herbs as quickly as I can. Please stand guard for me.
There'd better not be any invisible Imperials popping up out of nowhere.
Don't pan over to the giant palace that oh my fucking god.
Yes, that would be Radzat Han. Hardly anyone has been allowed in or out since our troubles with the tower began.
Oh, Radzat Han is the city, huh?
The faithful citizens huddle inside the city walls, and commerce has all but ground to a standstill. I pity the satrap, the trials he must be facing.
Do you trust the satrap?
Completely! Without the satrap and his line, Radzat Han would not exist.
Okay. Just curious. I should turn this back onto auto, I keep forgetting. And now I want to click continue, but if I click continue I'm going to skip something.
Long ago, this island was home to two tribes of Matanga.
Matanga.
The Gajasura and the Arkasotra. When the Aura came to these shores, it was the Arkasotra with whom they joined forces. Together they defeated the war like Gajasura, forcing them to flee Thavnair altogether. Peace and prosperity reigned for a time, until a clan of Heyoh from the mainland decided they wanted the island for themselves.
Nice.
It was a direct ancestor of the present satrap who arbitrated that conflict and welded the warring factions into the nation we know today. And ever since, a member of that esteemed lineage has inherited this somewhat unique position. You see, by and large, the state is run by the people, but when problems arise, it is the satrap who mediates a solution.
Okay, so he's not like the guy in
The
charge.
stability provided by the satrap is what has allowed Radzat Han to thrive all these years.
I see. Welcome back, Diamond.
And it was the satrap himself who entrusted us with this duty. We will not fail him, nor our countrymen.
Okay. I wish I could fucking see the city. But we'll just say that this is artistic foreboding, right? That's what we'll account this to. It's
What is the delay with the vessel? I told you I need to adjust those ratios.
It's just that, you know, things are dark and dim these days, so we can't quite see Radzat Han properly. Because it's shrouded in uncertainty and doubt, you see. Very artsy. Of course he's here. Of course he's here watching and causing problems and being a piece of shit.
I've come all this way to admire one of my splendid towers, and what do I find? Fools attempting to ward off its tempering influence with magic trinkets.
Van Daniel, what are you
I
saying?
seem to recall a similar experiment in ages past. What was that man's name? Oh, something. Owen?
Huh?
Another body, another time. Who could be expected to remember every trivial detail?
What? Should I know that?
Allowing them to construct such handy talismans would be counterproductive to my plans.
Wait, that's what you mean.
And yet, I find myself deathly curious. How will they manage this feat with the limited knowledge and resources at their disposal?
One of the people from Nanksha.
Complications be damned, for we cannot escape the nature of our souls. And I, as ever, am my own worst enemy.
So is that somebody I should know or not? Oh, Diamond, take care, my guy. Catch you next time, dude. Okay. Sorry, the story got really interesting there. Whenever Fan Daniel shows up, it's like 100% focus on that. I have enough spirit weed to last us a good while. Thank you for keeping watch. Let's head back to the Great Work, shall we? Yeah, let's go. I simply must know what the fuck is going on right now. Maybe grab an ether current or two? No, it's far away. Yeah, fuck you, I don't want ether current anyway. Not only is it foggy, it's also nighttime, so I'm not going to be able to see a damn thing. Also, let me get on my chocobo so I can get back to the work quicker. Bum bum ba-dum bum 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 ba-da-bum bum 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 ba-da-bum bum 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 ba-dum bum 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 ba-da-bum bum bum ba-da-bum bum bum. Oh my god, I forgot how slow you move. Oh, look at all these cheaters using their motorcycle. What is that? What is that buff? Oh, increased crafting. I see. Stinyon. Harpy, my thanks again for your assistance. With your help, we are that little bit closer to completing our talisman. This isn't much, but please accept it as a token of my gratitude. Little does Nidhana know that she is about to send you on another errand. I want to do the fucking... If you'll excuse me, I shall return to my work on the talisman. As you both... Ah, you're both back. Excellent. Who? I have a message for you, Mistress Nadhana. It would seem the stores of the Giant's Gal are running low. What? But when I last looked, there was still plenty. I suspect that was before Urianger told everyone about that tempering cure, and Justinian shared his knowledge of dragons. Your peers have since been inspired to fashion a number of new talisman prototypes. I see. Well, if it leads to new possibilities, then far be it from me to complain. But we will need to replenish our stores. I should be happy to attend to this if you like. As much as I appreciate the offer, my dear boy, I can't in good conscience send you out there alone while kidnappers are at large. So send me out there. Harpy, loath though I am to press another task onto you so soon, might I ask you to fetch the Giant's Gal? In case you're not familiar, Giant's Gal is a type of ore found on the island owing to its hardness and etherical conductivity. It has applications in many disciplines, alchemy not least of all. Oh fuck me. The quarry where it is found, aptly named Giant's Grounds, isn't far away, so it shouldn't take much of your time. May we impose on you once more? Thank you. Upon arriving back at the grounds, please seek out a man named Zainaha. We will furnish you with more ore. Hello, Jen. Hello. Oh, it doesn't mean anything. You haven't played Dark Souls. Never mind. At the very last, permit me to accompany you. It so happens that I have an errand of... Oh my god! I'm actually kind of getting bored now. By all means, do try to be patient with them. Those that survived are still in training. I'll bring the Hamsa to the entrance. Meet me there when you're ready. Hurry up and let me get to the duty. I'm actually kind of getting sick of this busy work. Give me something with more substance. Actually, you know what? I'm going to take a break. I'm going to go for a wee. I'm going to grab myself a cup of tea and get some water. Right then, I'm off to the high... What the fuck? What? He's actually going. Wait, what the fuck? Get fucking out of here, dude. Wow, he's not even disappearing, he's still going. Oh, dang. Bum, 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 bum. Galalmuk. He's concerned about a colleague. Do you have a moment, adventurer? One of my colleagues has gone missing. She said she was going to Kajula's footsteps for a bit of exercise. I'd go search for her, but it's almost time for a shift change, and I can't very well leave the kiln to operate itself. Could you find her and fetch her for me? Dodo flies off. I can't even believe it flies. It carries anybody. Baffled it carries its own weight. You're too kind. She... okay, cool. Yeah. I'm gonna... The more they pad out the content for me to get into the first duty, the less I'm gonna be inclined to read every little bit of dialogue. My patience for this kind of stuff only goes so far. Gamer stretch. Ugh. Well, that was a good stretch, dude. So I'm gonna put on some music. And let me also turn off music. Wait, why am I doing that? Yes, music. No, actually, wait, what am I doing? It was a good fucking stretch, dude. The back was clicking and everything. That's how you know it was a good stretch. Okay, I'll see you guys in like 5 to 7 minutes, perhaps, depending. back to video game. Shit, I hope I didn't get logged out. That would have been crushing. Oh god, ooh, that scared the shit out of me. Okay, yeah, I'm good to go. Right, let's hurry up. Let's do this fucking busy work, and then hopefully I can do Tower of Zot with the boys. Here are our Hamsa. If the creatures look familiar, it's because they are a close kin to your Eorzean dodos. Hamsa have long been kept as livestock in Thavner, and many a hatchery may be found here. Alas, the largest of these was recently raised by monsters from the tower. Welcome back to yourself, Chen. How you doing? How was your Korean meat and rice dish? On account of said hatchery being situated near the tower, the Radiant Host repurposed its remnants as an outpost. That is where my errand takes me, and your own destination is but a stone's throw away. If you have no objections, let us first make for the outpost. We set forth at your word. Well, now I'm worried that he's gonna, like, instantly teleport me to the area, and I kind of want to do the Aetheryte thing quick. It's not far away. 50 yalms to the northeast. That's got to be, like, right here, surely. No? Let's see something real quick. Duty Finder Heavenswood started at 51. Stormblood started at 61. I gotcha. Blackhead here. Oh, yeah. What are you doing here? You should be getting back already. What do you mean I need to go back to work? Oh, have I really been out that long? I should really go. But I was hoping to get a better look at the stage before I left. I'm sure you're busy, but could you assist me for a moment? I suppose so. Thank you. I'll inspect the walls. So could you make sure the stage is in order? Oh, it must be for the ritual dance or something. That would make some sense. Touch the wall. POV, you're the wall. Some of the paint is worn off, but it could use a fresh coat. Am I inspecting? What am I... eh? There is a small hole in the floor. That can't be good. Still can't see Rats at hand. It's between those two giant towers, but it doesn't help. I still can't see it. I'm feeling the game is deliberately conspiring against me. Uh-oh. That texture's not perfect. Uh-oh, I can see there's line, they didn't do the texture right. Wow, I knew this game fucking sucked. Okay. The cloth wavers exquisitely in the wind. No problems here. Oh, sure. Yeah, Yep, no problem. Any problems? The floor and the paint. I'll have them fixed next time I come by. Thank you for checking. You know, it seems odd that I've never met you until now. You wouldn't happen to be an adventurer sent by the students of Baldessian, would you? I am. You are? And here I was delegating you menial tasks. If I'd known, I've always admired travellers like you. You see, when I was studying to be a dancer under Mistress Nashmira at one time,
I wanted to see the realm as I travelled for performances, and maybe I still can. Not as a dancer, of course, but as an alchemist. Oh, but we should hurry back to the great work. I don't want to cause any more trouble than I already have. Okay, well, fair enough. She seems to have her heart in the right place. And now I can go to the boy, because we're going to have to go back to the great work eventually. Yeah, we're going to have to regroup with our boys. People really are going hard on the gathering, aren't they? Christ. But you know what, this is fine, right? Because this is what expansions on release are like. It gives it life. I'm amazed that people spend a significant amount of time just gathering. Okay, I'm ready to go. You ready? Then let us depart. You need only ride and relax. My bird and I will lead yours. I thought so. It's relaxing? Let us be off. If you haven't ridden dodos before, be warned. They have a wobbling gait. Gather sometimes, just zone out. So I can't do that. Especially with a game like this, where I've got so much content to catch up on, even though it's not like side content or savage raiding, it's like there's still stuff for me to be doing. That spectacle formation stretched out over the water is... Fuck you, why... I'm not Japanese, I can't read that fast. The Swordhold legend was wielded by... before it cast down a conflict. Spectacle formation is called Kard-ga, a word which means sword. The sword legend holds was wielded by one of the gods. To the left, requiring no introduction, is the tower. As you can see, it straddles over a small island. Again, I can't fucking see shit because the fog's everywhere. I like this presentation, but the weather and the speed at which you've got to read is kind of ruining it for me a little bit. Otherwise, I like this. Almost there, the main part of the hatchery is atop the cliff. The outpost itself is on the beach. Like, I like that they're changing things up, that they're doing different things for presentation style to make it feel fresh, and I like that. What am I holding on to? I don't think I'm holding on to anything. And here we are, manned by the Radiant Host. This outpost is our first line of defense against the tower. And who the fuck are these people? Well, who should it be but young Varshahan? Whatever. On an errand for the Satarip. I am. His Excellency bade me come to collect your report. He also wished to express his heartfelt gratitude to the brave men and women of the Radiant Host for their unflagging dedication. That's not right. Whatever. We simply do our duty, but we are honored to receive His Excellency's regards. And yet, for his boundless benevolence, his treatment of one so young could be regarded as callous. Though we have enjoyed relative peace and calm these past few days, this remains the front line of battle. No place for children. Your predecessors too often travelled alone. It's been, what, 2 years now since you took over? I wonder how the fellow is faring. Like those before him, he went on to represent the Zatarip in foreign lands. Wherever he may now be, I am certain he is well. As for myself, I assure you that all I do of my own volition. and gladly. Pray you do not think ill of His Excellency. Certainly not, lad. Whatever happens, my faith in the Satarp is unwavering, but still I worry for you. We would be overcome with sadness if anything were to befall you, for you are as a little brother to us all. Take care. Do you hear? I will nab, Dean. Thank you. Who might this be? Not Hanish by the look of him. Permit me to introduce you. Harpy Coasso of the Eorzean contingent, come to assist in the making of the talisman. From Eorzea, say? Towers have appeared over there too, yes? Tell me, what is their situation like? Fucking terrible. May I suggest that you exchange information with our soldiers? Both parties would stand to learn something of value, I believe. Will they get tempered if you're too close? An excellent idea. Given the unprecedented nature of the threat, some of ours are understandably anxious. We would be glad for any tidings you have to share. You two, bring Vashan the latest report and answer any questions he may have. All appears quiet at the, with the tower at the moment. I dare say the soldiers won't mind if you approach them. Is there a weatherkeeper somewhere? The last monster that came out of the tower laid waste to the hatchery, slaughtering many good hamser. The poor creatures didn't deserve it. It occurs to me I have yet to properly introduce our company. We are the Radiant Host, a military order under the Satarp's command. Our duty is to preserve peace in the land by be it patrolling the streets, or dealing with the heretofore unknown threats such as now. We train hard and admittedly only capable warriors to, admit only capable warriors to our ranks. Even so, we've struggled to contend with the fiends from the tower. Though we succeeded in striking them down on 2 occasions, they came in force. We have had to pay a heavy price. What of the towers in Eorzea? Do they likewise spawn monsters? So it's much the same everywhere. With every nation struggling, we cannot expect calls from the outside aid to be answered. I think I'm gonna have to either get to the tower very soon, or I'm gonna have to pause the stream. I've heard about you, the visitor from Eorzea. Is there anything you can tell us about this Lotharoy? We know that they're the ones behind the tower, and they've declared war on the whole world, but why are they doing this? What is it they want? This, we don't understand. End of the world? What? They want to die? Take everybody with them. What madness is this? Well, you can bet that we won't let those bastards have their way. Fight them with everything we have, like Eorzean and Far Eastern raiders. It is getting late for you. It is, but I've not been sleeping until very, very late. So, the lateness is not what concerns me. It's the fact that it's been a lot of reading and not a lot of killing. And I'm a man of action. I have to kill. Must kill things. I don't particularly want to do the tower off stream. Very much so. I don't mind it, per se, but the busy work and the non-lore stuff doesn't really matter to me. So, like, having to collect weeds and touch lanterns, follow them around in a big circle, starts to tire me out quite a bit. I'm almost there. That does mean something. You wish to know about the tower? To be honest, we know little and less about it ourselves. This Tower of Zot, as folks have come to calling it, suddenly appeared where it did on the Isle of Narunir. We're safe from its influence at this distance, but go too far into the water and you'll expose yourself to its corrupting ether. You're a foreigner, aren't you? How are you dealing with the tower in the homeland? We're keeping our distance. Our struggles are not unique. Then our hopes still lie with the talismans. We must keep the monsters contained until they're ready. Right. Bashan. Finished speaking with the soldiers, have you? I hope it was as enlightening for you as it was for them. As a neutral nation and trading hub, Ratzahan ordinarily receives a steady stream of news from abroad. Alas, the stream dried up when the trading vessels stopped coming. As a neutral amidst the dearth of information, everyone will have been grateful for your account. But come, you had best see to your original errand, as mine will keep me here a while longer. However, I'm afraid I cannot guide you the rest of the way. Worry not, the path is straightforward. You need but follow the road east upon the Hamsa. You will arrive before you know it. Brief though it was, I enjoyed our time together. Till we meet again. Yeah, it just the non-deep lore starts to bore me somewhat. What's, you know what I mean. I have to change to a class where I can see what the fuck I'm holding on to. Wait, I want this as a... I want a mount that has this similar animation, because I don't know why, but it reminds me of Rayman 2, or Revolution, depending on which version people have played. Because you can ride this rocket explosive with legs that acts like a horse, and when it runs, you're pulled... I don't know, it's dumb, but... it's another reason why I haven't been rushing through it, because it's been a lot of go here and there and not necessarily doing anything. Okay. Like, it's cool to get to a new land and be like, oh, what's this, what's that, and learn about their deities. I'm all for that. Cool. But apart from that, like, I'm gonna struggle. There is a Dodo mount. Is it new? Or have I seen that before? It's not new. So then how do you get it? I don't think I've ever seen it before. But well, okay, I don't necessarily want a Dodo mount, but I want a mount with that same animation. Where you're like leaning back like it's going a bit too crazy. The Hamza hatchery was apparently completely decimated. Oh yeah, that was decimated, alright. Fuck. I need that ether current more than I need the bird. You DM'd me? Cool. It drops in Heaven on High. I've not tried Heaven on High really. It's between 70 and 100. Oh my god. I still need to get to floor 150 in the other one. Palace of the Dead. I think... How far did I get on Heaven on High? 3 of us tried Heaven on High, and I think we might have done a couple of floors because one of us had to leave. Like, we had like an hour or something, half an hour. So I'd have to... That's the problem, you can only take 4 people with you. So it's not even like I could set up a night for it. I'd have to plan 3 other people individually. And not everybody is free, and the people that are free either don't care to do it, or might not be the people I care to spend like 3 hours with, you know? You can set up an event for it? I could do. But that means I'd have to like pick... Oh wow, I don't want to be here, that's level 78. Wait, no, I'm level 80, what am I talking about? I should be in this. Let me get some gemstones. About the time thing? Yeah. I'll ask some of the EU people first, because it'll be easier to plan with EU folk. But then I'll
I'll ask other people that I wouldn't mind spending a few hours playing the game with. I take it you're already done with it. You've written that shit off. You're like, nah, I don't want to do it. Because at least with Heaven on High, I have to start from scratch, pretty much. Ba 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 ba. Bollocks, why did I should not have popped my Geiger skill. Gear Scope Roll. You didn't finish Heaven on High or Palace. How far did you get on Palace? Wait, I do actually need to take the little bird with me, don't I? Bollocks. I got 14 gemstones. They've upped it. Thank God they've upped it. Only by 2, but still. I know you can get that crazy cool horse in Heaven on High as well, like the big, fancy looking horse that's not like a special elemental horse, it's just a big horse with like ceremonial battle armor on. That shit looks tight. I want that horse. No, it's not a Pegasus, unless it is actually a bought and paid for mount. Now that I think about it, the thing I'm thinking of is a bought and paid for mount. Bummer. Hold on. Mog Station. Let me have a look. Let's see, additional items. Let's have a look, shall we? Minions. Where's mounts? Am I blind? I must be blind. Mounts, there we go. Mounts for 1. Sort by oldest. Oh wait, no, it was right there. I swear there's a horse similar to this. Is there not? I could have sworn there's a similar horse in Heaven on High. Let me have a look. Heaven on High rewards. I should have just typed in loot, really. Let's see. Bunch of coloured sacks. Right, well what's in the silver, the platinum, and the gold sack? Imperium Reliquary. Silver, oh my god, it's, oh my god. A whole bunch of shit. Maybe I can just whistle. Maybe I can quickly blast through. I'm just looking at the different, yeah, I should probably show that. I'm looking at the different sacks you can get in Heaven on High, but there's like a whole bunch of stuff. So I'm like trying to see if it says whistle anywhere. Axe of the Fiend, of course. Wait. Platinum sacks are just garbage. They're just... These mostly just fucking contain Heavensward weapons. That sucks. Miniature Heaven on High. The open box. Okay, well that could be good. Word of the Fiend. What the fuck is Word of the Fiend? Oh no, again, yeah, it's just a... So it comes with a scroll. That could be kind of cool to have in your house. Okay, so platinum sacks fucking suck. But these are worse than silver ones. At least silver gives you... Yeah, a whole bunch of different stuff. Outfits and shit? Oh, that's just... never mind, that's... Bomboko. Hey, that's a Tanuki. I want Tanuki. Or like Raccoon Dog. Yeah, silver is the way to go. Fuck the platinum one. Fuck the Oscars. Okay. Well, I'll have to sort that out. I'll tag you as a potential heaven on higher then, Jen. He's cheap on the market board? I probably... that probably also means that you can get him in the new Grand Company loot boxes as well. I would assume. Bum ba dum bum. Bum ba dum bum. Ba da bum ba dum bum 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 ba da ba dum ba dum bum. Whee! No sooner do you arrive at your destination, the hamster dashes off. Hamster. Who are you? Aye, this is indeed Giant School grounds, and I am Zayn. Is this something you require? Giant School for the Alchemists, you say? But of course they shall have it. They labour tirelessly to deal with the tower, and 'tis the least we can do to provide them with the materials they need. Here you are, a sack of the purest Giant School. We always set some aside for our alchemist friends. My guy, that's a when you deliver it, let the good folks of the great work know that we're grateful for their efforts. If they need more, they need but ask. That's not going to help you. That's for the sun. That's made of paper and shit, guy. You're gonna get wet. You need a proper umbrella, you know? Northeast. It's nearby. I can smell it. I can smell the ether current. People say getting ether currents are a hassle. I hope I can jump out of this. I really do. Thank God. Oh my God, he moves so slowly. Well, now I suppose we just wait. We have to take our time and be patient, and I've got nothing intelligent nor funny to say, so let us just enjoy something. I don't know. Let me check. Actually, I'm going to check Discord while we run. Da -da 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 -da. Let's see what people are saying. Dodo. Patch 4. Which one's 4? Heavenswood. From Platinum sacks. Although why the fuck did the wiki say that the Platinum ones only had weapons? That Gamer Escape wiki fucking sucks. Yet it's always the first one that pops up on Google. Oh Christ, I almost had a heart attack. I thought it clicked on the spoilers thing in the FC Discord. Like, like, people were saying something about, like, oh, the MSQ and something. I'm like, oh god, I've clicked the wrong one, I've clicked the wrong one. Oh, dude, I'm not touching the spoiler category. I know my eyes are too curious. I'd end up looking around. Like, I couldn't even help myself looking at the friends list. Where the fuck am I going? I deliberately ran across the beach to get there sooner, but I've only gone and confused myself. People are fucking desperate for these fate grinds recently, so I wonder what the hell's got them all up in arms. Either there's something they really want from the gems, or they need it for some kind of gear or equipment. Get crafting mats from the trading gemstones? Ah, so the little, like, grubby hand people are like, oh, there's coin to be made. There you are. I heard you helped my colleague with her stage inspection. That's what the fuck I was there for. She really looks up to your kind, you know. She lost her chance to become a dancer due to an unfortunate injury, and now she's working to heal the sick and injured as an alchemist. She was so happy to meet you, as I am. Here, a token of our thanks. How are you finding the MSQ so far, Harpy? Good, but then they get me to do busy work and then I get very impatient.
You say there's money to be made? A fate farm group I shall join. Mats from tomes and bi-coloured gems, you say? I'd be more than happy.
Yeah, like it's funnily enough, I'm in a Discord, like a private, like, very close friend Discord that I didn't make, so before anyone, like, whinges or complains. Watching Harpy's MSQ VOD. I'm gonna take my time and start when I feel like it and enjoy the story. Also, Harpy, why the pace so slow? Why the loading screen so long? So that should sum up how I'm feeling about it. So... It's the masks, yo. We just need the smiley face, dude. Big rucksack. And I didn't even know that was there. I was just checking Discord while I was riding back to the great work, and I see that. This is how they disrespect me. I give them low quality Twitch VOD and they disrespect me this way. Well, I can close Discord again. Are you brisking through the MSQ, Mango? Welcome back, Harpy. I hope you have the giant skull? Yes, I do. Hempen sack filled to the brim with chunks of purest giant skull. Oh, such fine specimens. Thank you for bringing these. We now have everything we need to make our next prototype, one that should be capable of passing our most rigorous tests. When you're ready, it'll be time for the true test, so please take your ease. I may have gotten really stuck into it lately. Good stuff. I imagine that there are some parts of the game which flow really well. Other parts where it's just menial bullshit. Who's this? I'm just walking around, taking my time, relaxing, chillaxing. Fan Daniel's probably chilling out, looking at me. Again, he was speaking in another voice earlier. He's like, who was that? Owen? Did he... I want to go back to Nankshire and see if Owen, the lad, is still there. Or maybe this Owen fella is just a nobody.
I see our taskmasters have allowed you a moment's respite as well.
Thank you. Let's just have a bros moment.
You have to hand it to these alchemists. They are determined to see this endeavor of theirs succeed.
Which is fair enough.
I've never been one for blind optimism, but I sincerely get the sense they're close to a breakthrough.
We can but hope, mine friend.
They had better be, or all this effort was for naught.
The peoples of Eorzea, of the Far East, of Tavner, children of this star united in common cause against a dire threat. Yet ere they succumbed to suicidal madness, were not the Telophoroi born of her body as were we?
You would think so.
They who cling to life and the promise of the morrow's dawn, against they who desire death and an ending of their own orchestration.
Why don't they just kill themselves and get over with it? Why they gotta kill everybody
victors
else?
of this war alone will hold the right to answer the question of existence, of its meaning, and its worth.
Christ.
Poetic and ominous to a fault. That said, if it's an existential debate in nature, then our arguments might not be as persuasive as you'd think. Fandaniel wants to die and take everyone with him in an orgy of pain and suffering. An utterly vile and unforgivable idea.
Yeah, I mean, terrible. Awful. Disgusting.
And yet, and spat upon by fate and wailing in the deepest pit of despair, who among us can say they have not entertained similar thoughts?
Just
Our
thrown it all
nights
away.
black as pitch, bereft of hope. No words of comfort can reach you. And it's all you can do to grit your teeth and choke back the bile.
Christ, Thancred.
The more you see and suffer life's injustices, the more difficult they become to bear. Vengeance is nurtured in similar soil. Though your anger has a broader focus, the sentiment is much the same. A fervent desire to destroy others, to see them drown in torment, as you have.
I remember why I turned music and ambient sounds down.
That
now.
about sums it up. The will to endure is not always as strong as the urge to burn it all down and salt the earth. Survival be damned. It's a struggle, often close and brutal.
Christ, I didn't think the boys would be this, like, downhearted.
Indeed. Well, I, for one, shall pray survival proveth more appealing in the end.
As will I. Besides, our chances are much improved when we've the company of others committed to the cause of life. Our vengeful dragoon here is proof of that.
I suppose they've all seen their own hardships. Especially Thancred. Shit. I knew he'd be watching. Fucking waiting like a little rat.
What did you see?
Fandaniel's been spying on us again.
Fandaniel, are you sure? If he knows we've been working on a countermeasure.
It holds. The vessel holds. This is the one.
At long last.
Okay, now the voice cutscene is up. Never mind. Sorry, chat, you're gonna have to wait.
Look! We have finally created a talisman strong enough to withstand our experiments.
Okay.
We've
That's
named
pretty
it
good.
a warding scale for the time being. With this in your possession, your soul should be completely shielded from corruptive ether.
As if it wasn't already.
Afforded such protection, any one of us may approach the towers without fear. Thou hast mine admiration. 'Tis an invention of historical significance.
I wonder if it'll actually carry on
Thank you for your kind words.
through the worlds.
But
though.
I would prefer you keep them unsaid until we test the talisman's efficacy in the field. It is for the next stage of our plan that we summoned you in the first place. To accompany me to the Tower of Zot.
You're going.
Should the scale prove effective, as I very much hope it will, then you'll have little to do. But should the effect be weaker than anticipated, I must ask that you restrain me, or knock me senseless.
That doesn't sound like a good idea. Who the fuck? What? Some funny little bastard probably did that. Mango's probably gonna finish soon. Need to do some stuff since he's just been playing all day. Christ, story all day. That's a lot of content. I like that we're having this convo during a torrential rainstorm. Well, it's the perfect time for like introspective, deep, you know, end of the world edginess. It really is raining this time, so they can cry and not worry about it. Well, let's hope it doesn't come to that.
Either way, we are fortunate to have you with us.
Mm-hmm.
Madonna, are you certain you wish to do this?
If others are to trust our creations, then we must have faith in them first. And as the senior researcher, it falls to me to lead by example. But should I fail to return, then learn what you can from this attempt and apply it to the next. Our work must continue. Is that clear?
I'm so fucking uncomfortable for some reason.
We'll keep an eye on the place while you're away.
Wait, you're not coming with me?
Assuming Fandaniel is lurking about, there's no telling what mischief he has in mind for us, or you. Be on your guard.
Okay. I suppose so.
Shall we be on our way? I'll have one of the soldiers at the hatchery prepare us a boat, and we can set out from the northern shore.
Again, this doesn't seem like the smartest idea. Okay, I'm gonna have to turn down ambient sounds and music again. Jen, you better not have sent me a I was about to call it Pompoko. I don't even need to ask, do I? It's the dodo again. System config. Fuck is that? Oh shit! Hold on. Sound to. Do you know what? Background music to. Let's say 80, and then ambient sounds to. 80. It's not like I'm gonna know. I don't have access to a Moogle carrier in these parts, so. But it won't go unappreciated. 8080, voice 100s. Sound effects can stay as they are, so can system sounds. Performance, do you know what? I don't want to hear other people's crappy performances, really. I'm gonna turn on battle music. Because if I do need to do battle, then battle I shall. Oh, thank you. Nothing unusual so far, don't worry about us. Think only of your task. Yeah, Fandaniel, partly the reason I want to learn Endwalker's story is because of Fandaniel's motivation, Xenos, just meeting up with Xenos again, and the true, like, the truths of the star. Everything else, like, is just, I guess, extra to me. I don't really care too much. The warding scale doth promise to alter the course of conflict, yet even as it giveth us cause to rejoice, we must needs brace ourselves for the Telophoroid's response. What of the boy Vashon, was it? Running this and that errand for the Satarap, you say? Why do I ask? 'Tis nothing. Curiosity. Indeed. Now what on earth could the Satarap be? Sneck?
too lazy to grab my mouse. Snack? Okay, Jen, I want to show you something stupid. I have access to backflip, right? On a mount of all things. I can eat apple, right? Chomp apple. That's cool. Can even toast. Oh no, I can't. Never mind. I can shush. Backflip. What? Why do I have access to backflip? Can't backflip. It makes no sense. Let's fight. Let's fight right now. PvP me, dude. Can't PvP. This is a neutral area. Oh shit! Hold on. Let me tell. What did you pop? Oh shit! Now I feel. Wait, that shouldn't be a. Do that thing again? Wait, why have you got like an Emmett Selk code on? What the fuck is this? This must be level 90 stuff, right? Oh no, it's not. What? Who's this? Who's this fucker? Do you know this guy? Who the fuck is this? Now's my time to strike. It's my time. Why isn't it working? Oh fuck, wrong button. Bollocks. Help. I'm not stream sniping, I swear. Nah, that's fine. Jen's stream sniping straight up. I don't know who this guy is though. Who the fuck is this? I meant to do /greet. Hey Lucky. Welcome back. Hopefully your stuff's been going well. I don't mind getting but I don't know who this person is. Who the fuck is this? Huh? They're on your friends list, but you don't remember. Nice. Apparently I spelled laugh wrong. Time for me to be edgy. Ready? Blue mage. Gross, dude. You're friends with the blue mage, Jen. That's nasty. Oh, he just self-destruct. Wait, did he actually okay, that's sick. He actually self-destruct. That deserves a round of applause. That does have strong Emmett Selk coat vibes, though. Is it just me? Do a wave. Yeah, give us a wave, Jen. Oh, if only we could get that wave, dude. It's almost there. Someday. Yo, what the fuck is that? Is that the upgraded fairy? Holy shit, that's like 1980s Legend of Zelda fairy. That's nutty, dude. What the fuck is that? That's crazy. Wait, you guys... Wait, hold on. You can summon her, she boosts healing. That's pretty cool. I like it. What am I supposed to be... I'm supposed to be... Wait, I'm supposed to be doing story. Hold on, you guys are keeping me... Oh wait, hold on. I got I got confused. I'm supposed to be going to do a story thing. I gotta get to the Tower of Zot, man. Wait, can I not? There's no chocobo border there. Check your mail? I can't, Jen. The mailman's not here. I blink out of existence. Yo, I just sold 2 chunks of true gold ore. Let's go, boys. I'm rich. Oh, speaking of rich, I'm very close to... Well, I'm not close. I'm like $1 million or 2 off being able to buy a house soon. Moogle. Nice. Let's get this out onto a tray. Raccoon dog. Bomboko. He's very cute. Hopefully that wasn't too expensive. Thank you, Jen. Oh, wait, I can... Yo, unfortunately I have the funny melon. But I can upgrade this for you. I've been keeping one on me. Is it in my inventory? I appreciate that. You can take it back? Yeah, cool. We'll trade it back. I will trade this back to you then. Because I have funny melon and I have that. I actually have a second one because I'm going to make it into a lamp. Delete letter. But I appreciate it. Trade. Yeah, that's it. I don't have anything funny to trade you. Where is Melon? Where is Melon? Melon. At least I have dog. Exactly. Exactly, dude. Aha! I don't know why this is a fucking thing. The fact it cuts itself as well is it's ridiculous, dude. Who made this? Like, sincerely, who thought about this? I have to know. It's a melon that follows you. It was during a summer event? Oh, that might make some sense. It perplexes me. And it cuts itself as well. I wonder if it's edible. Although knowing the Alligans, it's probably like some chimeric beast. Not something you'd want to ingest. Poro Rogo. Yo, I got a sister, let's go. I wonder if they interact. Do something, you two. Do something. It's an emo man. Yeah, it's nice. I like that. Cuts himself. It's funny. Sadly, I'm not... It's too late for me to be laughing any louder than I am, so... You'll have to take my stifled nose exhaling as funny. I haven't had any minions out during MSQ because I feel silly with some serious shit, and then, yeah. Some of them are a bit immersion breaking, but I think you can get away with some of them. Fucking fat cat. What is fat cat and why does it exist? Right, let me put him away. You don't know, neither do I. I have to go back to MSQ. I will not be waylaid from the Tower of Zot any longer. I must get to there. Then I can... What is that? Tenzin! I... She loves him. Bird Lady loves Tenzin. Shit, why did I do that? Let me know if you need help. Will do. Appreciate it. I'm gonna be. This is gonna be an absolute downer right now. I think I'm gonna go into the Tower of Zot trust system though, first at least, because I don't know how they're doing the Tower of the. I don't know how they're treating the trust system in this version, because I know you couldn't until you finished the expansion. You couldn't go back through the dungeons until you'd finished with NPCs. I just like the fact that they say stuff, so I like to read their reactions and stuff to it. I want to know why it looks that way. It looks so, like, extraterrestrial, evil, squid, dinosaur, spacey, evil-y. I gotta go in. I really want to go in, dude. I really just want to be inside the fucking tower already. I want to fight whatever lunar primal's in there. I want to see all the... Like, actually seeing inside the tower with the Amalja, all, like, chained up, was genuinely, actually disturbing without it being grotesque or gruesome. This is a rather finer boat than I had expected, but I won't complain. All that remains is to board and be on our way. Oh, and if I should become corrupt, do not stay your hand. Of course, I pray it does not come to that, but you must protect yourself. Other alchemists can fulfill my role, but you and your blessing are one of a kind, perhaps our only hope for toppling this tower. For all our sakes, do not hesitate. Do what must be done. Christ, it sounded like she's got a death wish. She's a secret Telophoroi. Well, the longer we draw this out, the more nervous I become. Let us be off. Yeah, I'm glad I'm not the only one that digs doing the trust system stuff to hear them, like, say stuff. Because you are, like, at the end of the day, with the scions going through the quest, and you can...
We should soon cross the threshold of the tower's influence.
You can argue that your friends will join you as well, but it's different when your friends are, like, level 90 and they're just coming to help you. It's not the same journey that you're going through.
Any moment now.
Although, I would say that maybe with new expansion, if you guys are making a point to go through it together,
it's working.
Then it would feel the same. But otherwise, yeah.
You are still yourself? Then I'd like to see how it fares closer to the tower if we could.
You can take your time with the expansion, and with the duty. So if I have to stop for a moment, yeah, absolutely. But I'd hope that if a bunch of us are going through a dungeon for the first time, we'd be okay not rushing through it. Because if you're playing with people that actually fucking care, why would they be rushing through it?
So far, so good. The scale's protection appears to be holding. If we can just make it to the tower's entrance.
Of course it's not gonna work, is it? It's the fucking spooky music. And I'm smiling as well. My character never smiles. She's fucked.
A few more steps.
Right, you're gonna get... You actually have a death wish.
Praise be to the sisters, we made it!
Sephiroth.
And the scale has proven itself to be everything we hoped it would be.
Just someone with a giant fucking sword comes in.
Now we can focus on production. Once we've equipped and returned with an entire survey team,
I know.
This menace will
The foreboding
soon give
is too obvious. Change already. Let's fight. I'm so...
What?
Oh shit, wait, that's different. Oh, that's not exactly what I thought would happen. That's worse. She's gonna be part of the tower. Oh, that's actually worse. Oh shit. Oh shit, that's not good at all. Wait, she should have thought about that. I should, like... Yo, we're inside the tower. This looks fucking crazy. I didn't expect it to look like this inside. But I dig it. It really is alien. It's like alien spacecraft. Hey, our brethren are getting kidnapped. Let me stand outside. Christ, it genuinely is disturbing. Is that Fandaniel over there?
Oh, let me go. Oh, let me go. Oh.
It's fantastic though. It's disturbing without needing to be gruesome.
Calm down. You'll only hurt yourself thrashing about like that.
Van Daniel. Release her.
Stop. Oh, you can't do this. Please.
Although the flesh looks a bit like a diseased... Boom, 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 boom. So they just dissolve into the tower and what, like... It's so weird, man. I'm telling you, when it happens to one of the Scions, it's gonna be terrible. It's gonna be...
late for heroics, I'm afraid.
Fight me. Fight me right now, you fuck.
The similarities are striking.
Hmm?
My! Such hostility! Never before has my artistry so displeased. My patrons of old would have positively squealed in delight, though, between you and me, I find gushing praise exhausting.
What are you talking about? He's not going to answer us anyway. Doesn't matter what I fucking say. Well, there goes the scale.
Allow me to tell you a story.
Oh, please do. It's voiced as well.
Surely you've yet to hear the one about Van Daniel, the sundered Asian. I inherited the position and the soul of the Van Daniel who sat on the convocation in the time of the final days, theoretically speaking. Practically speaking, that fact is of no consequence. I was born and lived as, well, me.
Mm-hmm.
Eventually, I was recruited into the Asians and imbued with the former Van Daniel's knowledge and memories, but I never felt that they were truly a part of who I am.
Fair enough.
How to explain? Perhaps if I told you who I was before my Asian embrace, although that chapter too is a past I've long since discarded.
I would still like to know.
I have it on good authority you've poked your nose into an Allegan ruin or two. Yes?
Oh dear.
Then I expect you've heard of me. The old me.
That's what he meant by Owen. Holy shit, it's fucking clicking. With the cure for tempering.
At your service.
Oh wait, never mind. Amon? That's even worse. That's fucking worse, actually. That's worse than Owen. That's much worse. That's horrendous, actually. He was an asshole before he was an Asian. He was a piece of shit then.
Imagine
he's a piece of shit now.
Of unbridled prosperity.
Oh my god, he's an absolute fucking
Every need met.
Frankenstein.
Day after day of unbroken, unshakable peace.
I hate him even more now.
Existence.
Holy shit, Circus Tower's gonna hit different.
And ripe for decay.
You are a genius without peer, Amon. However do you conceive of such delightful experiments?
Which means he was involved in cloning.
That fool was beside himself with panic when he awoke with the head of a bull. Even his cries for help emerged as so much guttural
Yep, Van Daniel's a piece of shit.
Oh, the memory of it. My poor sides. My friends and I were so consumed by laughter we struggled to breathe.
No more than entertainment for bored wastrels ignorant of its worth. My all-consuming work. But it was not their only indulgence.
Well, that means Van Daniel's from the
They
first.
were ever hungry
Sorry, the
for
source, sorry.
stimulation. Slaves to the slightest hint that amusement was afoot. Our nation was ailing, but I would see the poison purged. I resurrected a legend, our first and greatest emperor.
So, who is the Amon in Circus Tower then?
And just as I had planned,
Maybe
he
it's
set
his
our
body.
wayward empire back on the path
Or a
of
fake Amon.
An inexhaustible ambition carried us onwards, always onwards. Yet, he who delivered to us such glory was not to be satisfied.
Fiddled with the darkness.
Heed me, Amon.
Why did you have to use Thancred's
No
voice
matter
actor?
how vast one's empire, or full one's treasure vault, all is rendered meaningless by death. In the end, all is lost.
Is it? No, maybe it's not Thancred's voice actor.
You know as well as I that the Emperor stands to lose this war. And so I have come to claim you.
Dude.
For while your methods leave something to be desired, we cannot deny the results of your work.
I'm glad he's back. Not
And
back,
as
but...
fortune would have it, the seat of Fandaniel, your rightful seat, lies vacant and waiting. Take your place amongst your peers, rather than die a pointless death amidst the ashes of your doomed nation.
Oh yeah, because the flare was about to fucking level the entire
Send
empire.
one of your clones to the Crystal Tower that you might see for yourself.
So it
See
is
what
Amon
lies
clone.
ahead.
I see. Is he giving him future sight? Is it going to be us just completely fucking dominating him?
The fall of the Empire affirmed the truth, majestic and tragic, as the Emperor foresaw. Scheme as you like, build as you will, nothing endures. What is life but a brief jaunt ending in emptiness?
Are the Final Fantasy writers alright? Do they need help? Well, we saw into his echo. Now he's fucked off.
So easily distracted. Why, I almost left without saying farewell. As for your friend, you needn't worry. These pawns are far more useful to me alive as fuel for the primals. If you attempt to pull them free, they will die. So, enjoy tackling that conundrum with your comrades. We shall meet again! Not in one of these minor spires, oh no, but somewhere more suitably grandiose. Your favorite playmate is ever so eager to see.
I wonder who that could be. Well, this explains the entirely, like, grotesque towers, then. Knowing that it's from the same fucker who basically created all of the Allagan monstrosities, that makes a lot more sense. That makes, sadly, too much sense. Well, we're gonna have to kill him too. Ah, you returned, but where is Mistress Nadaya? Nidhanlala. Let's catch up with chat, see? It's really fucky looking. Yes, the fact that it's Eamon is way worse. I dread going through Circus Tower and seeing
and somebody's spoiling it for people. I've been in Circus Tower quite a bit in the last 2 weeks, and nobody's so much as even tried to, like, hint anything. There will definitely be people who will spoil that straight up in F50. I mean, maybe down the road, but it doesn't... It really just makes sense, doesn't it? It does. It, well, yeah, I mean, it definitely answers the question as to, like, why the fuck are they designed this way? And then you realize, well, yep, okay. But my understanding of why he did what he did as Amon, like, back in the past when he was himself, doesn't make much sense. Like, obviously the people around him are like, isn't this torture exquisite? Thank God we don't have any Nuremberg trials around us. Like, his motivation for doing that didn't make much sense to me in that cutscene. I don't know if I wasn't paying attention. You haven't encountered anyone just straight up spoiling it, but I did encounter people talking about Endwalker's MSQ. Yeah, in level 50 content, that really, like, shouldn't be the fucking place for it. Maybe somebody's saying, are you guys enjoying it? Yeah, leave it at that, but, like, that's... you really shouldn't be... Like, not everybody doing the first raids are gonna have fucking got to Endwalker the first... Like, this assumption that people would have finished the MSQ within the first, like, couple of weeks is ridiculous. We were talking about the first dungeon. Oh man, when that elephant got sucked into the tower and Van Daniel comes in and tells you all the backstory, that was crazy. It's like, guy, come on. Okay, well, let's get to Tarazot. This feels fucking slow. I know it's the same speed, but the perception makes it feel so fucking terribly slow. The Great Work. Now I've got to tell them that their favourite fella has been made a fleshy battery. Just do the 6 fates and get better riding speed. You say that like I haven't, like I've deliberately not done it. Like, you're like, why don't you, man, come on, just do, like, I haven't, 6 fates? Why do I need to do 6 fates? I can just, oh no, I can't buy it, can I? I've just been doing MSQ. Something's gone awry, hasn't it? What happened? So it was Fandaniel after all. Damn that bastard. I'm sure you wanted to do more, but you were right to return here first. We must tread warily, lest we endanger Nidhana and the other captives. The start of rats at hand. First, we must inform everyone of the situation, Nidhana's colleagues in D included. I'll call them together for gathering, but I think it would be best if you were the one to explain. Oh, Nidhana. Can you answer me this? Though Nidhana is trapped in the tower, she's still alive, yes? Then we must make warding scales, as many as we can. The prototype works perfectly. This Nidhana proved at her peril to herself. Let's make more scales that she and all of those who were taken might be saved. Aye, as alchemists, this is how we help win the fight. My friend, the Satarp has been made aware of the tragedy. He offers his heartfelt condolences and reiterates his pledge to provide you with all that you require. To that end, he bade me give you this link pearl that he might personally discuss the production of warding scales with you. And for our Eorzean visitors, I bear an invitation. In her report, Mistress Nidhana noted your vital contributions to the talisman's creation. This fact came to the Satarp's attention, and in recognition of your deeds, he wishes to meet you.
I'd rather just go to the tower, if I'm honest with you. In addition to thanking you in person, he would also discuss further avenues of collaboration. And so, if this is agreeable, will you not accompany me at Radzahan for an audience with His Excellency? Again, tower. We should be honoured, of course. Closer cooperation between our lands can only be beneficial to all. Then it's settled. Please come to the gates east of Giant Skull grounds and I will show you into the city. I'm starting to get really impatient. I really want to get to the tower. And I know I'm supposed to be taking my time, but by me taking my time, it means enjoying the story at my pace, and right now the pace is too slow. Let me into the tower! I want to kill some shit, man. It's not that I don't enjoy this, it's just I also want to enjoy some killing. I really just want to know what... They've been teasing these Telophoroi towers for fucking ages. Well, ages being one patch, but it's felt like it's been ages. I wanted to get inside one for ages. Cool. Right, continuing on. Oh, actually. While I'm taking the very fucking slow ass way there. Also, is there a specific class you're planning on doing all the MSQs with? Reaper, Dark Knight, and I'll see about Paladin. But I'm mainly just going to be I'm going to be sharing the XP through different classes. Pally main? Fuck no, dude. I will forever be... My tank main will forever be Dark Knight. A close second Gunbreaker, but I want to go through some of the content as Reaper. Maybe a bit as Dragoon, I don't know, like cutscene stuff, Reaper. Again, I'll see about Paladin, maybe when I get to Domoon, just to play out the meme. Got Paladin class gear and damn, and I'm sad because it doesn't look nearly as good on the female characters as it does on the guy. Oh? How come? The trailer makes it seem fucking excellent. When I last visited, the city was brimming with life. I expect the tower has dampened the mood somewhat. Be it here or in Eorzea, all share in the desire to deliver the captives. Thus united, I pray that we may join in common cause with the Satrap. At the Satrap, I only know the common tidbits. That though the position is hereditary, he is not only considered a sovereign, and that despite he is not considered a sovereign, and that despite possessing considerable authority, he wields it sparingly. Given the esteem in which the locals hold him, however, it seems safe to assume he's good at his job. Could do far worse for an ally. Is my Dark Knight level 81? Yeah. So is my Reaper. All present, then let us proceed. Owing to the threat of the tower, the city is currently in a state of high alert and strict restrictions are in place for entry. Though you have been granted special permission, I ask you remain close to me at all times.
my character at least. It makes the chest... Well, actually, it's a Rodigan, that's why it looks weird. It's probably not the female. Rodigans always have weird proportions for their armor.
A vast rock squats upon Thavnair, and to its stony surface clings the city of Radz-at-Han. Ye who enter here are subject to the scrutiny of gods, the gate's most watchful eye.
It's crazy that Emmett is like narrating all of
which
this.
beholdeth the truth of all things.
Pondering orbs. Let's go. Makes me wonder if he's like watching over us, or if this is just like narration flair, story flair for us.
Its hot and piercing gaze, bearing down like a second midday sun.
Maybe he's like, this is recollections of the convocation, taking stock of the first.
The fragrant haze, a mixture of sweet incense and acrid smoke. The cries of merchants mingled here with lively melodies accented by dancers' feet. Travelers seduced by vivid sound and colors were once swallowed up by patchwork streets.
Wait a minute. Open the door. Radz-at-Han. I really like the voice actor's work for Emmett. But now it's a shadow of its former self.
But no such scenes to savor now. To what somber present does that divine eye bear witness?
Whoa, Sasso's in Radz-at-Han? That's crazy, dude. I'm not the only one then. Good. Yo, clip it, send it to her, make her laugh. It's a shame because like all like humans just look the same. Like my guy when I was here looked almost identical to Ard, but if it weren't for the hair.
Here we are. Megaduta.
Mega who oh, sorry, what? Megaduta.
It seems a shame to bring you here directly. Under normal circumstances, it would have been my pleasure to show you the sights.
And it would have been our pleasure to see them. Alas, it seems our tour of the city will have to wait.
I'm afraid so. Come, we should head inside.
Okay. I really want the fella, the Satarp, to be like some like humongous fat dude that's like got like owl-like features. He's just like this jolly what's that word? Sultan type guy.
Your Excellency, may I present our honored visitors?
Oh.
Ah, splendid. Most splendid.
He's just a man.
Allow me to introduce myself. I am Ahawan, satrap of Radz-at-Han. Our alchemists tell me your assistance was invaluable in the creation of the warding scale. Such deeds ought to be recognized in person. Thus did I have young Varshan convey you here forthwith. On behalf of my people, may I express to you our sincere gratitude.
Not everything went to plan.
I assume you speak of Nadana. A regrettable incident indeed. Her colleagues insist that we honor her wishes and trust in the talisman, that it will be instrumental in saving Nadana and the others.
I am eager to hear your opinion on the matter, so let us not stand on ceremony. Come, sit.
I think not. This charade has gone on long enough. Show yourself.
Astinian?
Forgive me, but were you expecting musicians, perhaps? There are no performers waiting in the wings at present, but arrangements could be made if you'd prefer.
Nay, he hath the right of it. The time for artifice is past. Raise the curtain.
So it really was the dragon all along that was the Sultanman's...
As you wish.
Oh, Astinian with his little dragon's blood knowing fucking everything.
You travel as a sister.
Wait, he's speaking in English.
But you are known to me.
I can actually understand what he's saying. It's not an all draconic.
Even here have we heard of the scions of the Seventh Dawn.
Yo, that's scary. Like, his mouth is actually kind of terrifying.
I am Vritra.
Vritra.
And for years uncounted hath this isle served as mine abode.
He's looking crazy, dude.
Vritra.
The first blood.
First brood. Sibling to Hraesvelga and Nidhogg.
I, mine elder brothers, of Midgardsormr's spawn, I was last to hatch.
We're on the good side of Midgardsormr and Hraesvelga, so maybe he won't want to kill us immediately? I mean, he's chill with people, so he wouldn't want to kill us anyway.
Well, isn't this a surprise? We were told Radzat Han had an alliance with a dragon. Not that a great worm sat in the Satrap's own hall.
He is the Satrap.
A necessary subterfuge, as the true tale of our nation history illustrates most effectively.
Lizard people.
In the beginning, the rock upon which our city is built was home to Vitra, and Vitra alone. In time, the ancestors of the Matanga came to the island and established a foothold. But never did they dare disturb the worm's lair. Next to arrive were the Aura. Adopting the example of their Akasodra allies, they too treated Vitra with reverence and respect. And for many years, an understanding between our forefathers and the Great Worm endured. Until marauding heroes from the mainland came, threatening to shatter our peace and tranquility. When it seemed all would be drowned in blood, Vitra himself came forth and quelled the rising conflict. A peaceful accord was reached, and oaths sworn in Vitra's name. Thus began the dragon's governance of the fledgling state, which was to grow into Radzat Han.
But if Vritra is still here, then your position as Satrap is just...
Exactly.
A charade, yes. And one which my family has performed faithfully for generations.
Many envy the great worms their power. Were it known that I ruled here, then the fires of war would burn without end.
Really? I mean, we're cool with the dragons now, though.
I would not be the flame which consumeth my people. Those few who join me in laying our country's foundations were, perforce, sworn to secrecy.
So far, this is one of the chillest dragons we've
Your
ever
eye.
fucking met.
It was taken.
What? Oh shit. He knows. He can just sense it.
'Tis here, buried within the semblance of flesh.
What?
The body before thee is but a simulacrum, constructed by the finest artisans of Radzat Han.
These fucking alchemists,
With
dude.
mine eye nestled within, it doth serve as an inconspicuous vessel for my will.
Well, shit, dude.
That would explain why I felt the presence of a dragon upon our first meeting.
That's why he eyed him with such, like,
I am
suspicion.
woven with words fashioned to deceive such arcane senses.
But his is not arcane.
Though 'twas short-lived, it seemeth thy fusion with my brother hath left thee much altered. Estinian warm blood.
I wonder how he feels about Estinian. Dude, this is fucking interesting.
From the very first, we sensed the nature of one another, yet did neither one of us bear his fangs. That is all I need know of thee for now.
Dude, I like this, man.
With my secret thus revealed, I have for you a proposal. Not as a worm of the first brood, but as the ruler of Rads at Han. With all haste must we take in hand the finished talismans and breach this foul spire.
Of course, fucking.
Should it lay within our power, dispel its wicked influence.
Estinian doesn't have the echo, he'd be fucked.
Yet even with the assurance of the warding scales, the narrow confines of the tower doth limit the size of our force.
And thus denied strength in numbers, thou must choose thy soldiers with care.
Just so. Yet though our radiant host is formidable, I see a surer path before me. Thou and thy comrades have contended with a multitude of primal beings. Most recently, thou didst cast down false gods in Pagalthan and Cartanau, I am told.
The fuck did we do in Carson? Yes, we did, yeah, I remember.
'Tis upon that strength I would call. The Scions have proven themselves the most capable, and I ask that you serve as the tip of our spear. Talismans would, of course, be provided for each of thy companions. And should you agree to this undertaking, more will be provided to make use of as you see fit.
Yeah, of course, we'd be happy to help.
There's no denying it's a dangerous proposition, but the rewards may far outweigh the risk. Just think of what we might accomplish if we could equip all our allies with warding scales. I worry, however, that even the four of us may be too few for what you have in mind. Might we regroup with our friends first to discuss the matter?
'Tis no trifling task that I have laid before you. Go. Steel your hearts and hone your plans. Such time as you require shall be spent in crafting your protective charms.
But this dragon's
It seems
fucking
a quick
cool,
trip
dude.
back to Sharlayan is in order.
Estinian?
Wilt thou not lend thine aid?
Whether your request be made as a great worm or the ruler of Rads at Han, I see no reason to refuse, nor will I.
Okay, he's getting to action.
I am in thy debt.
Okay. I'm both a little disappointed and also a little bit relieved that they didn't, like, look me dead in the eye and were like, yo, I see there's the dragoon with my brother's blood and also another fucking dragoon here. Like, Right, let's catch up on chat, because that was quite a long cutscene. I know you got a fucking dragon here. I sense the dragon. Where is he? Yeah, the jaw actually looks terrifying. You love how Vritra looks? Oh no, I don't think it's bad. It's just scary. Big scary jaw. It's also cool that he's a really chill dragon as well. Like, he's not like...
Yeah. I suppose they all have completely different personalities. Cardinal was such a good duty, honestly. It was crazy. Cardinal was weird, dude. There was so much going on. Hello. Dropped in to say the truth. The Sasso and Rad's at hand is an imposter. Hella says, oh shit. Dum 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 dum. Oh shit, one of them's an Asian in disguise. Sleep, go sleep. Get some good sleep, dude. One Sasso was enough and that is it. Truer words have never been spoken. Now go, get your sleep. If our course of action is decided, let us not tarry. I'm in Estinian mode. Then we should encounter one of the first brood in such a circumstance. Everyone is Estinian. That meeting took a rather unexpected turn, but now we have a clear objective ahead of us. Let us rejoin our comrades in Sharlayan and muster a suitable crew for our foray into the Tower of Zot. Oh, and if you haven't already done so, be sure to attune to the ether here before departing, unless, of course, you enjoy violent nausea. Mwahaha, she says she's a real... She was the Asian all along. Wait, where's the... Oh, the ether, that's that ether, right? That's what you meant. My apologies, but given the city is currently in a state of alarm, I cannot let you proceed past this point. Come, Fritra. The hour is come. Otherwise, he wouldn't say come twice. The hour is nigh. You opened the map and I saw hearts on it and thought you had a mod or something? Well, no, dude, I don't even have G-Shade. Why the fuck would I have anything else installed? What is that? Teleport, teleport, teleport. Let's finish up the quest and then we'll call it. Is a bird. Where the fuck is Sharlayan? Oh, excuse me. I'm not paying 1,000 gil for a teleport fee. It was just chat that had the heart? Oh, right. I gotcha. If anybody's listening to the VOD right now, which I don't know if you are or why you would be, but Christ, you've been watching a lot of this. Maybe take a break. Maybe watch something a bit more entertaining, huh? Ah, yes, Sharlayan. Of the single-digit frames. There's no way that that is 40 frames. It's lower than 40. That's such bullshit. Sharlayan breaks my computer. I tell you what, I really love the nighttime Sharlayan music. Like, I think it's probably some of the best music I've heard so far. But that's because it's like my kind of music. Like, Estinian. The conflict between Nidhogg and I is in the past, and though they were brothers, it has no bearing on my view on Fritra. Above all else, he is a leader of men, not an enemy. He would hardly dedicate his life to this endeavor if he bore us any kind of ill. Exactly. Fritra's cool as hell, dude. Fritra and his alchemists have prepared us for our foray into the tower, that we may accomplish within its twisted halls remaineth to be seen, that the Arca Sodara languish in the telophoroi chains doth forewarn us as to the nature of our foe. 'Tis the gods of Fadnar who will be summoned to thwart us. Just as I was getting used to the balmy Thavnir, we're back in chilly Sharlayan. Take care not to catch your death, eh? We need you for the battles to come. Now then, your investigation here remains, but when that's over, we can take stock of all the developments and discoveries. No. Oh, I have to do the other thing before Tower of Zot. Well, Christ. Welcome back, Drama King. I mean, Diamond. I was ready for Tower of Zot. I was ready for Tower of Zot. Well, that means Branch 2 will be saved for another stream. Oh, damn it. I was really sure, although it's fine. It'll be nice to know what's going on in Charlian, and why the fuck everyone is being so secretive. But until then, it's bedtime, guys. It's bedtime, chat. Wait, I'm not logging out. What the fuck am I talking about? I'm still playing this after this is done. I got shit to do. Okay, chat. Thank you for chilling with me. Sincerely, for people that have been here for literally fucking hours, just lurking in and out. MVPs, dude. MV fucking Ps. It's been really nice to play through a bunch of fucking content and just have people chill. So, I hope you found it somewhat entertaining background noise. It's late for some of you. It's very late for others, so maybe you should, maybe think about having a sleep. Everybody take care of yourselves. I will probably be streaming MSQ again tomorrow. So, take care, have a good night, and hopefully I'll see you guys tomorrow. Yeah. Okay. Night night. Okay, good night guys. See you later.